Hello! I am back. I've been taking a little break playing Dawn of War 2 and going back over Mechanicus because that's a lot of fun. I just realised I've got Stinky on the call with me and I have not put that into the title, so I will quickly fix that. There we go. That's fixed. It's in the title. And what the fuck was I doing? So let's have a quick little look. So, yep, Arbitrator. Nice. Deflection. Alpine Shroud. Very good to see. This unfortunately does not do what we were hoping it does with the always getting taunts. I heard your teams.
My bad.
What's I doing over here? Oh yeah, Urilik got fucked up. I was going to see if I was going to keep her around this run, but I'm after she got crippled immediately. No.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
None shall stand in my way.
I align my path with yours. For now, choose your own path.
Do you require an audience? So shall it be.
Let's split where everyone's going.
Submit! And you'll die quickly.
Crush them!
Oh, she apparently couldn't make it down. Jay, however, could. And so could Argenta, actually. I might need to buff Urilik just so she can actually be a part of this combat. I need to give her dodge reduction. I'm probably going to move Argenta up, so I'll pop this here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Hey, Al. Stinky can't see the chat at the moment, but he is about. Yeah, Stinky is the workman. Yep.
I understand your intent.
Oh, so she could see everyone. That's nice.
This team, no weakness is hidden from my sight. Ancestors guide me.
Alright, not bad damage starting off. Cassia is absolutely fine here. So I might knock you down. Or I will accidentally forget that grenades and shotguns don't go around corners.
Let's get to it.
Magenta.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. Faith and purity.
Fantastic.
I'll do it.
Interesting. My phone started calling that someone was calling me on Discord. You were calling me on Discord while I was in a call with you.
What?
Yeah. So I took the thing and then just it logged me out of Discord, or it took me out of the call.
Strange.
Yeah.
Very odd. Oh, it's you dead.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. I understand. Hear you moving.
Nice.
No more.
And then because we killed a tier 3, we got some economy back, but there's nothing really to shoot at the moment. So we can preload precise shot, and we will put this on one of the rebels.
This tedium has been
Oh, Argenta's taking some hits. Yeah, good AoE buffs.
Am I
Right.
getting paid for
Take
this?
some shots with you.
You've got a problem, I've
Oh,
got a
that guy
price.
just dodging.
Don't get too
Let's go in
cocky.
with our shield lady. Oh no, she can't go to where I want her to go. But can we shield charge?
Already done.
We can. Dog doesn't have any temporary wounds on it at the moment.
All too easy.
So, if you survive, you'll attack us, which will give the dog temporary wounds. Now the dog's effect applies. Yes. Cabela, why can't you move? Eh? Oh no, you got extrapolated another turn. Interesting.
trusted. As the tenant.
Oh, very nice.
Trusted.
Terrific. So we could go that way, but we could just give an extra turn.
I hold all the cards.
I shall not fail.
Good morning, Crow. How you doing?
The shadows will killing brings me no pleasure.
Can't quite get there.
I bring mercy and retribution. As the tenants demand. Trust me. As honor ordains.
Could have gone better. Then Cabela's actual turn.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The
Captive
shadows
audience.
will my blade whispers your name. It's a blessing. I shall not fail.
Let's make it quick.
Then we have the Rogue Trader.
Not a problem for me.
I really should have brought the dog with me.
Already done. All too easy. Should you didn't stand a chance.
Uh, 131. Let's see, why did you do that much damage? Yep, combat reflexes, yep, strength, blood burst, yep. Advanced tracking, a nice extra base 100 damage. That's what we like to see.
Nothing I can't do.
Let's bring the dog
Not
up to
a
protect.
problem for me. I rise to the occasion.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If our duty demands.
Get to it.
Ooh. We got the Badman.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Right, so we can get
Faith
these
without deeds
guys.
is strike is a prayer.
Oof, almost.
I'll do it. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Go dog go. Okay, so Urilet didn't get her extra shooty turn because these fuckers moved out of her line of sight.
I am not your Xenos pet.
No crit.
If I must.
I understand your intent.
Alright, Jade. Yeah. Let's move
I
Kibbles down
am
a
your
bit.
blade and shield.
And my theory was correct. He didn't follow the script.
It is
As is tradition.
Don't get too cocky.
But I did the thing! I'm like, no! You didn't!
But you didn't do the thing.
You had to go in here, click on this thing, find the number, put this number in this field. Like it says in the guide I made. With pictures. It's pictures.
Oh damn.
How do you mess up a picture?
Whispers his will.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah.
My blade.
Like sometimes when I'm at work, I get the imposter syndrome, and I sit there, I'm like, shit, I don't know anything. And then I get questions like this, I'm like, oh,
No one knows anything.
Is a
oh.
A dance of blades and shadows. Trust me.
Cabela's so
I
crazy.
shall
Oh my
not
god.
fail. Brings me no pleasure.
Yeah, there's definitely a movement glitch happening there. Oh wait, no, she has the inertia boots on, doesn't she? Oh, that's why suddenly I could move the entire map. Funny.
It's so green.
What's so green?
Your screen.
Yeah, I'm in a grassy planet.
What's the planet called? Grassland?
Yes, they did fix Indomitable Raids not being on footfall. You can now get it.
Woo!
Die, inhuman
Yeah,
scum.
I have that on my doggo. My injury became an old injury because it started a new combat and I couldn't do anything about it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move that way. Ooh, Cabela might actually be able to jump up
That
there.
is foolishness.
Let's find out.
If only that were
Oh,
possible.
you just out of range? New.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
She's mildly out of range. I can't give her a turn.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This teeth is beneath me. If it's fortune favors the swift.
End here.
Emperor, give me strength. If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered.
Okay. Now I'm really
Oh no, it fucked up Jay. You
I
sons of
will
I know.
bitches.
Prince of Scarlet. The shadows will see it done. As we come, the other side awaits. As honor ordains, I shall not fail. Trust me. As honor ordains.
I will not join the ranks of the dead.
I understand your intent.
Isha, heal my wounds.
If it serves your cause.
Forge ahead.
Ugh, they suck.
Grr.
Where is it now, though? I can't seem to find it. It should be on Footfall. It should be in the same place it was. J-Brook a
Any
League.
challenge for me?
Oh, I have no Idras either, so I can't.
The web.
Can this get rid of an old injury? Fresh injury. Ah, it will attempt to.
I wish that the injury system got introduced in in Act 1.
Blessed be the
It does.
hands of
Late
the
Act 1.
heathen.
Oh, you mean like it had a delayed start?
Yeah.
Eh. Well, you kind of don't notice it on lower difficulties. It's only really when you play on higher difficulties that you notice it.
But why have it if people don't notice it in lower difficulties?
Because lower difficulty babies would complain. It's really...
There should only be one difficulty.
Then the game wouldn't sell because most people are filthy casuals and they don't want to learn how to play a CRPG.
Fair.
That's the problem. You've got to, as much as you want to create the ideal game, you have to appeal to the masses, because if you don't, your game don't get made.
Do it in a DLC. Make the DLC just hard.
That's what I said, but they basically, the developer said if we made a DLC that was just like pure difficulty, people would be complaining that they're being locked out of the game. They're like, oh, but I paid for it, so I should get it, sort of stuff.
Okay, so then do the dungeons, like auto-generated dungeons, kind of like you get battles.
Didn't
after
sell.
battle that ramps up.
They tried that before and it just didn't sell.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Because like there is just so much you can do when you have the same battles over and over again throughout the game.
Yeah. Oh, actually, maybe for trauma.
You can do a randomizer though. Randomized enemies encounters.
Yeah, you could. Wait. Oh. Anyway, Hunter's Ambush. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, much trauma. Weapon skill and oh, I didn't even look at what ability I was meant to take over. Level 21. Invigorating Screams. I got fucked up. Yeah, it's still so annoying that there's no effective way to move traumas that isn't tied to colony rewards. So there's most of the game where you need to be able to remove them, you can't. And the bits of the game where you don't need to remove them, you have free access to go back to your ship anyway.
At least make a craftable item of some sort that you can craft it beforehand for trauma or something.
You can, but it's only if you build a specific colony event.
That is lame.
Yeah, it is.
You are in the
Like, I'm not
presence of
saying that
House
they should,
Orcelia.
like, have a way to deal with it instead of like, oh, I got it now.
You
now
need
my
a way
place-
to deal with it in Act 1 and Act 2 because there are multiple sections where you literally can't go back to the ship, and if you make one fuck up and a companion goes down, they're now unusable for the rest of the run. And if you're playing on hard difficulties, you've essentially just ended your run, unless you save scum the encounter.
That is lame.
If you're playing in Grim Dark, that's pretty much how you fuck it up. But at the same time, I guess that's the challenge. If they can't put challenge in difficulty, they've got to hide it in mechanics like that, where the people that don't see it aren't going to complain about it. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You should do a Grim Dark run at some point.
I did it live. I had the fastest battle time of anyone.
Oh.
The Cybermastiff gets 10 weapon skill and deals 100% more damage. Yep. When the Cybermastiff hits an apprehended enemy, the Cybermastiff gains a stack in 14 bonus to strength, and a stack in +4 bonus toughness all around. Oh, so they've actually got a direct upgrade to Indomitable Rage now on Second Planet. Cool. But yeah, it's just a straight upgrade. Oh, tied to Iconoclast. Interesting. Very interesting. I still need 2 Dogmatic points.
Follow my lead. Nothing escapes my sight.
That's cool. I don't remember that pet item
The
being here.
Emperor favors me today.
Keep a sharp eye.
What is that?
Never doubt me. Duty
None are
prevails.
better at searching.
But yeah, there's also sections where you're forced to use just really terrible companions, and until they do the rework, I'm not a big fan of that either.
Damn it!
I don't like that either.
Just bad luck.
Like it's the same with it. I understand why you can have like mercenaries, the same way you can have your own characters in Baldur's Gate as well. But I still think it's a bit lame that you can't edit your own quest characters like from level 1 if you want to.
Yeah, I don't know why the devs are dead set against that. They've been against it in all of their games, and they have very weak reasoning for it.
Watch your steps.
But like my issue with that is that whatever that devs decide they have on it, it's the build you have to go for. You can't.
Yeah, it's like with one of the DLC companions, he comes locked at level 24. That means you've paid for a companion you can't customize. It's stupid. Like, why would I pay for a guy I can't customize, especially when you get another one that you can?
Yeah, like I don't like that at all. Because
No, I agree.
in a CRPG, you should have freedom to make whatever you want. I don't care. You don't care how stupid it is, how dumb it is. You can do whatever you want. That's the freedom of a CRPG. But when a CRPG
But the thing is, if you actually look at what the casuals say, the companions that people say are the strongest companions on Reddit are the ones that you have almost no control over how you level them. So it just turns out that the reason the community thinks certain companions are strong is because the average player isn't allowed to level them. So whereas for me that makes them weaker, for people that don't play CRPGs it makes them stronger.
I beg your pardon.
why not? Like you get them, you get the talents that are when they are level 24, and the players who don't want to tweak with them can just continue level from that point.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
players
that's what
want
I
to-
think they should do. Is they should have a suggested build where if you don't want to level it yourself, they automatically go through and it does exactly what the devs want them to do. And then you have a version for players that actually want to play a CRPG, and you have full control over it yourself. I think that's the best of both worlds.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I think so too.
If
I
may, isn't
I
this a
hope,
job for the
I don't know if
serfs?
you're able to talk to them at all, but I hope that that's going to, like, if they can do that in a future game, if it's difficult in this game, obviously.
The shadows.
Yeah,
Like the
it all really
freedom.
comes down to what they want to do, really.
Yeah. I think if enough players is just agreeing with it, it's just like, oh yeah, having more freedom is nice, even though I can't choose to do one thing or the other.
I shall not forget my blade whispers your name. Trust me, as honest is a blessing.
It's like in Baldur's Gate, you know, the mage man.
Oh, Gale, yeah. Yeah, you can make him a
Yeah, Gale.
barbarian.
Exactly.
Keep a sharp
Like,
eye.
yeah, he is a mage, and that's his thing.
And his story is
But-
literally he was a mage so good he had sex with the god of mage.
Yeah. But
I
I still
better
have the
myself
freedom
through
of
my
making a
service.
barbarian out of him, if I
Yeah.
so choose to do so. And I can make
The Emperor
Lazelle
favors me
into
to
a
do
mage.
my
Yeah.
pleasure.
No, I agree with that.
I have failed my kin.
I understand the reasoning for lore point of view, but people usually play these games multiple times. You can play
Yeah.
one true, holding true to the developer's vision and to the character, and you can experience the game how it's intended.
Yeah.
When you're done with the intended way, now you can find unintended builds that are interesting, that is fun, that makes it interesting for you as a player. And that will ultimately make you, the player, come back to the game more often after patches.
Yep.
Because new things have been discovered.
Nope, I agree.
Or worst case, keep them the class that there is, but let us respec from level 1. So that you can still have the same vision.
Yeah, that's what I think. Like, even if we can't change the base archetype, and they can say that this is the level the companion comes, click here to respec and not follow the intended build. And then that way you can use the developer's intended build or make your own.
Yeah.
It would just be better.
Because, like, I wouldn't mind, actually, personally, if I could, at first playthrough, click the button where all the characters are just getting the intended build, the companions, and I only level my companion, so it's less stuff for me to think about. And then build up from there. So I can still get the quote-unquote intended route. And I can play instead of look into the stat screen the first playthrough, for instance, if I just want to see the story or whatever. I think if they added New Game Plus, the only thing they will probably add is just character or enemies with more health, and I don't like that way of pushing a new game. The same way the Dark Souls, Elden Ring does. The game doesn't get harder; the enemies just get more health.
Yeah, they get spongier.
Yeah, so it wouldn't really matter that much, especially with Revan's build as well. Like, if you do millions of damage or however much damage you do, when you one-shot something, you will also one-shot them in New Game Plus.
Yeah.
And the same thing for New Game Plus 2. They can have quadruple health, and they will probably still get 1 to 2 shot regardless.
Oh yeah, I've done that. Like, I entered the final boss to have 500 million HP, and I still one-shot him.
I'm not
Yeah.
accustomed to being ordered around. Me?
Because there's a point where you build so good that it just doesn't matter.
Because there is something that's called flat damage, and then you have scalable damage, and scalable damage is infinite, in
If you
theory.
insist, Lord Captain.
Talking from different perspectives of the games, but
If I may.
still probably works in this game.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And multiplicative damage by
Doubt is for the
critting,
weak.
and then you have
Emperor,
DOT.
move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh no.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, I could not hit these guys without buffs. Oh no.
Well, I wouldn't mind if they changed to, like, the next new game you take, you can then edit the characters, but then again...
If they could make a new game plus, I don't like the idea of new game plus because you have items that are just too strong and game breaking. A lot of this game's game breaking stuff comes from the items themselves.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey, if it serves your cause. If I must.
89% and it still missed. Jesus Christ.
I am not your
Well, I
Xenos
got
pet
pushed on
monkey.
my ass
I'm
every
Professor
time when I
Unseen.
had, like, what, 40% chance of doing that?
Yeah. Did you update your builds all the time? Why?
Dude, he sits in the Google Doc every day, man. It's wild.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
I got 1% more damage, look! Look me!
Look me, 1% more
The
damage.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I will not yield to the likes of you.
In new patch, developers nerf something, buff something else, and then
Yeah, yeah.
Revan's like,
Whenever
"Oh, look
big
me."
buffs or nerfs come in, I always update everything.
I am your blade and shield.
And also following your build guides. I've been reading through some of them. They're easy to follow, which is nice.
Yeah.
As the planets demand. The shadow.
Honestly, I would probably also ask Nikolai in case, because getting outdated builds when you think it's up to date, it's annoying. So getting it from the source is the best way.
Yeah.
Okay, you can correct me if I'm wrong here, Evan. I think you have more builds in your spreadsheet than you have made videos on.
Oh yeah, no, there's no way I can keep up on that. Like, there's just too
Yeah.
much going on. 8%, you say?
Suits my purposes.
Oof. Oh, but the dog can hit him. Interesting. Dog fucked him up.
Nothing I can't do. Already done.
So I couldn't hit this guy because the percentage was too low, but the dog could.
My time
Amazing.
is now.
Okay, why can't I... Oh, it didn't lower it enough. Damn. But interesting, I couldn't hit him, but the dog could.
Nothing I can't do.
Right, that would stand by that.
Living on the edge. My, it's time for them to run, my sweet. Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
Right, here we go. So now the dog can actually take its commands. 117, very nice.
Suits my purposes.
No, yeah, I agree, Nicola. It's better to just ask in case. And in the Google Doc, I do believe it also states the update or the newest thing is in the first side.
Value has been
Slide.
lost.
And some builds have links to YouTube videos as well, and a lot of the playstyle is still relevant from old videos to new. So if you look at Revan's playstyle, he hasn't really changed his playstyle in a month or two.
Yeah, that tends not to get changed. It's more like the builds and stuff do.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Already done.
You know what I think is sad?
All
What?
too easy.
In my game, no one is number crunching
Nothing
at all,
I
man.
can't do.
I'm all alone.
I'm so loud.
So annoying.
Well,
Me.
know what you gotta do?
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Start making content, and then you'll
I
meet
am a
people who also
navigator,
number crunch.
Not a servitor.
Yeah. Big sad. So mad.
That's big sad, so good.
I understand your intent.
Ugh, she can't see him.
When is 1.5 coming out, Revan? Do you know?
No idea. Sometime between September and November.
Okay. Q4.
Yeah.
I just want them to make operator builds better.
The kill. I tempted.
Also, give me a transmog system. I want it.
Right, we are going to
change my
get the
look in the
dogmatic
ship.
options.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I'm killing the people that helped me because,
I will bathe this
yeah,
battlefield
they betrayed
in
humanity,
righteous
so
fury.
therefore they have to die.
I see.
Doubt
The heretics.
Yeah, they considered being heretics. I convinced them to work with me, but
my blood?
they shouldn't have fucked up to begin with.
That is not okay.
Yes.
An
And now my
offering of
criticals
blood
do burning damage.
as honor ordained.
Oh yeah, burning damage.
Yeah, because I got... Oh, wait, wrong character. I am now Dogmatic 2, so now I can go Icon class. iconoclast, what else should I say, but...
Death comes in silence. Trust me. As honor ordains. Trust me.
Go.
I shall not fail.
Who's still alive? Ah, there was actually quite a few rebels still alive.
A dance of blades and
That is
shadows.
so
The
close.
shadows will see
What's
it.
that?
Come on. I'm trying to get my thing up to 70% and I'm 67% and I'm a bit upset. Yeah.
Aim for the heart next time.
Come to me, doggy.
Curse you, you miscreant! Not a problem for me. I can do that with the right incentive.
Dog? When's the dog not coming?
How about no?
Ah, it already got brought it down.
Am I getting paid for this?
I got it up.
I cannot serve you in this
Math!
as a penance demand. I would that I could.
Ah, I can't even see. Damn.
At
Pain resonance works though. Very nice.
trust me. As honor ordains, the other
So now I need
side
to use a bit
awaits.
more math.
Blade dance is so ridiculous. There's just
Exile has not
there's
ended.
combinations and setups that you couldn't do with any other archetype to just like get through encounters. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 1.5 because operative I'll have to remake every single operative build, but if they buff the base archetypes I'll have to rework most of those, so yeah. So the Raven is even more powerful than I realized, so I was actually doing some testing. So if I quickly jump over into some Discord here. So I was basically just doing some Idra buffs, as you do. So I just had a self buff, because this is made a red buff build. So as you can see, her stats through the fucking roof. Raven stats also really high, because as you cast powers, it uses it. But I noticed when I pain channeled, so I did pain channeling, did some alright damage. One of the enemies died, and then I did the lightning staff, and the bonds of pain did an extra 6k damage to him, even though the actual damage that it should have only done was an extra 1,000. So I'm not sure why it just sent damage to the moon. So I decided to try again with using Calzador, and so this way him and his subordinate were both alive. So yeah, pain channeling was meant to do like 300 damage, and yeah, for some reason Bonds of Pain did an extra 7k damage. So for some reason Bonds of Pain seems to be greatly enhancing damage if you're hitting multiple enemies. So I don't know why it's going so absolutely crazy, but if you overcharge the pet and you use Bonds of Pain, then use something like Scream, Ignite, or Mind Rupture, it just does insane damage. Yeah, it turned a 1,000 damage into a 7,000 damage. And I don't know why. It just sent the base damage to the moon. As you can see here, it's like I don't know. It just changed it to. I think what's happening is it's doing just turning 1,000 damage, doing with a 7.5 damage multiplier. So it did 7,000. It's degraded defense that's doing 5 times of that. And it seems to apply degraded defense from the first attack, which is 1,000 damage, was then getting applied to the Bonds of Pain. So the degraded defense was coming in second. So maybe it's something to do with that. But yeah, that's a lot of damage. So yeah, Cyber Raven definitely the strongest pet. There's no two ways about that.
A job for me.
All diary stuff.
Victory awaits.
Now I can try the insanely high athletics check that I wasn't going to even bother to attempt before. Because the ship's there.
Shame
So
and
if I get
dishonor,
injuries, I can just
as
frame
Cast
it.
your eye there. The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
just as he ordained.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I don't know about two-handed sword, but yeah, two-handed sword, dual wield, whichever. Even rock sword should be doing some nice things if you want that as a secondary. But yeah, Bonds of Pain, Pyromancy Raven, probably going to do a lot. Because Bonds of Pain, technically, even if you just smack one enemy, it relays that whole damage. I don't know how it interacts with Burst yet. Have to test what it does with, like, Executioner dots as well and how it spreads stuff around. Well, you actually can't do that if you're Overseer, can you? But you can, because anything can use your bonds. Alright, so let's see what we got. Not enough to do there. We do have enough to do here, but nothing I really want. Invigorating Resolve could be possibly useful for the dog. Some good stuff there. I'm not sure which area. Solid shielding armors. I do need that. And then we can give her Spear's breastplate. Well, actually, Heinrichs could use that. Because this version of him is staying in white. Kabila. I do like that 5 agility. Alright, Pascal of 21.
I figured it out. I'm not the upset man anymore.
Yay. Oh, that's the point. I need to see what the self-calibrating goggles are so I know what I have to level up in order to make Pascal usable. I need to sneeze. I do many sneezes. So, always ready. Yep. Weapon skill. Idra, who continues to be insane. Psychomajoris.
I hope in the next DLC that we either get some cool looking armor or
There's lots of really cool armor. You say it like you've played the game.
well, is the best slot in for some of the classes, do they look cool, or is it something else that look cooler but you can't use because it's bad?
They all look cool.
They all look cool.
Yeah, it's not like your Final Fantasy game where you have to wear a tutu to be like endgame.
Final Fantasy game, you talking about Dragon's Dogma?
Oh, Dragon's Dogma, yeah. I don't know the difference. Yeah, I need to see.
But yeah, running around with a tutu, even though I like the meme, it's so lame.
Alright, so
It's
who else?
cloth.
Yeah, it sucks. Oh no, where do they come from, the self-calibrating? Let's have a look at my own drop sheet. So, Kazbalika 8 in section 2. Ugh. I need a lot of Kazbalika rep then.
Is there a filtering system in the inventory?
No, but I've tabled out everything. Alright, this item is what I need to make Pascal usable.
Ah. You've made a table.
Yes.
I think the developer should make a table.
Yes.
I also use spreadsheets for my game.
Do you?
Yeah,
Man.
because of percentages, even though they say it's 70%, it's a lie sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So I have the correct numbers. They lied to me.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah.
So this time, instead of doing Heinrich's Executioner, I've done him as a Four Sword and Shield Arc Militant.
That's cool.
Yeah. And I'm using
None
Pascal
shall
instead
stand
of
in my
J
way.
like normal. Oh, also, where are the sniper items? There you are.
Do you
That needs to
get
go to Mulet.
a Necron companion?
No? What?
Why?
Do you not know anything about the Necrons?
The only thing I know about Necrons is that they're cool as shit.
That's all I need to know. Yes, correct, they are. Secondly, they want all life wiped out.
No, not this Necron. He's a pacifist.
There's no such thing.
Yeah.
Though there is one cool Necron who just likes to collect shit. Like, he's pure British Museum. He's like, welcome to my library where you are now an exhibit. And you're like, oh, what?
You tame a Necron.
Yeah, he's Pokemon Tamer Necron. He's out in the universe playing fucking Power World.
I am so sad that Nintendo is winning that lawsuit.
They're still going.
Yeah, but they had to change their game after they made the patent after the game was released, where you can't catch a being with a spherical orb that you toss from your hand.
Yeah, but they've been slowly changing the game to comply with that nonsense.
They have. You can't. You are not able to toss your pal from your hand with a ball to summon them. So when you toss it, they just spawn under you. Yeah.
Annoying, but it's not the worst. It's not the end of the world.
Well, no.
I mean, I wish Power would fuck off. Not Power World, sorry. Nintendo would fuck off and leave Power World alone.
Yeah, same. Like, Pal World is what I wished Pokemon was.
Yeah, they're definitely doing updates, that's for sure.
Someone is doing more damage than me, and he is schmovin'.
Oh no, yeah, wheel power. Stupid.
What? You don't know all the items in the game? Oh, I'm getting cold.
I don't remember where everything is now. That's why we make spreadsheets. Raven. Cool.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Yeah, you should never like give up.
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
I think they did enemy difficulty in the original Sim 2 on hard difficulty. AI got super smart about combat. Yeah, it would be nice if they would do, if the game was a little bit smarter like that. Yeah, dude, the dog damage is obscene right now. Like, the fact that I had a 6% chance to hit an enemy and the dog just chomped it. It's got better accuracy than I do right now. Hopefully no dog nerf. Yeah.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
A new challenge for me.
I know that there's a limited on range, but I think I do want the extra damage on the plasma pistol.
Hey, what's that?
Law War.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Well, we gotta see if there's anything we can do about this. Where's the warp helm? Yeah. 52.
What a shame.
Almost like doing that was pointless.
Follow my lead. This task should have been accomplished easily.
Back to the ship we go. Stuff like this is so annoying. Yeah, the problem that I find with the way that the whole traps and the way the whole trauma system works is it's just an annoyance. It doesn't add any value to the game. Now, if I had a way to manufacture from Act 1 the ability to remove traumas, that would actually work better, and then there's a resource to consider. But right now, you can have a 95% chance check that can just essentially cripple your run, and you have to run back through 4 loading screens just because you rolled low on something completely outside your control. It's just annoying. Huh.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I am an icon class. You just need Dogmatic too for Executioner. And there's certain pet items that can take advantage of it.
Operation successful.
Uh-oh. That lady's summoning demons.
The whispers told me a secret.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Where the fuck's my dog going?
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Come to chaos.
Can get at least 2 of them. Try and spread the team out a little bit for when this guy starts raining down bloody stun grenades.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Now, let's see. Do I want to try and blast it with Idol?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Quiet, whisper! It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
30, and what do you do? 65.
Anything else?
Weird gun in there. Yeah, absolutely messed up.
If you insist, Lord Captain. I have
Actually
read
gonna move her
tales of
back.
military tactics.
Try and spread them out.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith.
Cool.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Rejoice in battle. Doubt is for the weak.
I dodged.
I serve ruinous powers.
That's gonna suck. Not sure if meant to do this, but like my dog did under the Raven, activated pain channeling. But it does work with pain bonds. That is indeed how that works.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. Everyone, step aside. I won't object to it.
Don't know.
I
Oh,
won't
no.
go down easy.
Oh, I'm actually just missing everything. Ah, that would be why Horrors of the Warp minus 15. Fair, 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 fair.
Was that you? Or what? Of course. On it.
Well, hopefully that should help a little bit.
Will do.
Oh, shit. That was only Pascal, no one cares. Like, Pascal going down literally doesn't matter. Like, he's an operative, his turn's useless anyway.
My tactics are flawless. Nothing I can't do.
My soul sings in
Suits my purposes.
What's the dog doing? Ah, the dog has been knocked down. Wish I'd checked that first.
All too easy.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around,
Yep, no worries.
if I may.
Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your big
Yeeted. Get some debuffs out. Argentor.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
There is a lot of pets in the way here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Guides me.
Yeah, right now this is what a vanguard party looks like, which is why I often don't use them.
More trouble than it's worth.
Was that you? Will do. Anything else?
Okay.
Follow my lead. Request approved. The spiritual prognosis is favorable. Request approved. The All-Desire knows all, comprehends all.
Okay. Dog is up this time.
Not a problem for me.
Oh, she parried the dog. My weapon skill's not that high. That might have just been a
Suits my
fluke.
purposes.
Yep, not bad. Alright, so definitely got a hit there.
Nothing of that.
Oh! Just smack dead. Damn. Wasn't planning for it to just smack and die.
Spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Right, that'll lower its dodging on a bit. But Dog might as well take one of its own turns. 63, not bad.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
For the throne's glory.
71, it's acceptable.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ooh, that was nice. Alright,
I'll
let's
pinch your
unleash some
death.
Heinrichs.
Let's see to it. Naturally. Let's see to it. Be gone.
Much better here.
Exploiters know one route. Forward.
Right, let's make it so that the governor is not going to dodge anything. I believe it is just her.
I won't object to it.
156, that's not bad damage on the old Heinrichs there. Desolation, Reckless Dive, Force Sword, Joint Analysis. If he could crit, he would actually get some more out of this sword. So each critical hit score of this sword increases Veil Degradation by 2. The next attack with this sword deals 44% more damage. Ooh. Ooh. She sometimes turns damage to 0, and she was turning them all to 0.
Let's see to it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll do it.
Cool, 00.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
We need to up our attack economy. There we go. She dead. Oh, there's something still alive? Oh, there's a whole ass demonette on the floor there. Well, hello.
The Emperor is on our side.
69, not bad.
I won't.
47. Ahoy! Remortis, greetings! How are you doing? How is ship life? Just trying out some of the pet updates, and as is to be expected, it does more than operatives. It vastly outperforms Eurolit and Pascal.
None shall stand in my way. Do you see that?
Like, Pascal I might as well have not even had in the team for this fight.
Failed.
Floaty. Well, on a ship, you kind of want it to be floaty, because otherwise that would not be a ship anymore. What gloves does he have on? Oh, he has the block ones. Yeah, I'll move over to the strength ones. Bam.
Follow my lead.
But yeah, no, the pet update's feeling really good.
Have you heard Theodora's voice again on the other side?
Just ran doing like 100 damage from fairly early on. And obviously, yeah, again, stacking bonuses to strength, which give massive boost to its Malpain Shroud effect stuff. Have you managed to update the current patch?
Reappears on the ship and drags off more innocent victims into the jaws of the archenemy.
Nice. Yeah, be interesting to see what content you end up putting out. Good old Simprix. Nice, fully updated. Very, very nice.
Awaits.
You get to use pets in all of its glory. Yeah, I was just doing... I'll show you some pictures. I was just doing some testing with Painbond, and it seems buggy as shit. So, yeah, Mind Rupture was meant to do 1,000 damage after Pain Bond. Hadn't used anything else other than basic buffs. And, yeah, it turned the 1,000 damage with Bonds of Pain into 7k damage. So,
Hello.
hello, Stinky.
They still had the same problem after I fixed it.
Oh, no. Work life.
So I was like, hey, this is how you do it. Again.
But yes, Bonds of Pain, a little strong at the moment. but I'm not going to complain about it because I don't want them to nerf pets.
Pets have been weak since forever.
Yeah, the Cyber Raven's definitely the strongest one because of that weird way it sometimes interacts. I believe it's mostly degraded defense doing it as well. So by that point in the game, I don't care if I'm doing power fantasy damage. That's when you want to be doing power fantasy damage.
I don't play game to be punished. I want to be the punisher.
Yep. Tears of Repentance. Yeah, pets are really strong. I haven't tested the Eagle too much because Operative just kind of sucks. But, yeah, the Cyber Mastiff now has better accuracy than my character and does more damage. So,
yeah,
it's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, because the dog's weapon score outdoes mine, so he's actually got slightly better accuracy than I do.
But how long will that last, though?
Well, the pet levels with you, and you get better gear as you keep going.
Do pet also get better gear?
Yeah.
Oh. Can I give him a new job?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
Because you equip shit onto them.
That is cool.
It doesn't, like, physically change what they look like, but you can change the dog's color scheme. The level ups. Can't see it. At some point I am going to memorize all my levels.
All your levels.
It doesn't help that I often change builds on the fly, but I'm like, ooh, this might be fun.
I do the same thing.
I think at some point you get to a place where you just kind of know how everything works, so you know what you can safely mess around with.
I agree. And that is true for a lot of games, even the game I'm playing.
You mean the only game you play?
Exactly. But it's like, you have to be, how should I say it correctly? Tough enough or not scared to test around and not be afraid of just seeing if something works or not on a difficulty that makes it difficult.
Yeah.
Don't go normal difficulty and be like, "Ooh, this is the best thing in the game," because I kill everything. Like,
oh,
yeah,
dude,
my little toe does.
People do that all the time.
Look at my end game build on medium.
Yeah, people are like, "Oh, this is the most overpowered thing in the game," and I was like, "Yeah, you're playing on normal with unfair level buffers. It's not that build that's doing."
It is the difficulty that's doing it.
No, well, yes, but it's also just the fact that you're using turbocharged buffers. Like, there's so many people who keep going on about how strong their builds are. I look at their builds, I'm like, your build's terrible. The only reason it's working is because you've got Cassia, Jay, and Idra buffing them. They're hiding the fact that the build's bad. They're like, oh, but it works. I was like, yeah, but it would work better as anything else.
Like, if I could have 4 times the mod capacity that I have now, I could have also made the best build. But I have to sacrifice. I have to make choices.
Basically.
There's so many.
It's like a lot of people, they'll do setups that they look good for screenshots, but they're very unplayable. And I'm like, yeah, but if you're in turn 7 just to show off, like, stacking buffs, like, that doesn't mean much to me. No, I've not seen you turbo loop buffs to make bad builds more. You're actually one of the few like YouTube min-maxers. Your stuff's all like decently playable.
Only decently? What about really good, man?
I don't know what's really good. I haven't even got there yet.
That's a good mentality, actually, because that makes you actually want to build more instead of thinking, I'm done.
Yeah, basically.
All done.
I need to find some Promethean. Huh. I need to find where Promethean is. It'd be awesome if there was a handy little guide somewhere that showed you where you get all the best stuff. Ardemat 2. Cool. Or Nola Septum. Oh, but there's that thing I already made to help me with that thing I need to do. And I accidentally opened Mod Manager for a different game. I'm not playing Outward right now, so I don't need that open.
Banger game.
You haven't even... Shut up. Don't make me mad. But yes, I use Thunderstone for Outward, so I can play
What
it
you mean?
multiplayer.
We played it for like 20 hours, maybe.
No, I did. You didn't play shit. I played it more with Nathan than you did.
That is true. Let me see. I have 23 hours in the game.
I have 60.9 hours. So that's 40 hours of play without you. Yeah, it'd be interesting if they do it. Woo. Yeah, if they do another Grim Darkness run. I think this is... Which one's... Oh, it's this one. Ah, yes, the Grim Darkness challenge. The one that you should have won, but Space Combat Fracture.
It's about time.
When I was a child, I was once initiated into some of the mysteries.
But then if they do another one, you can't have the same participants do it again, can you?
Good, but I think it'd be better if they didn't.
Yeah.
Like, I probably wouldn't enter again, just so other people can have their time to shine.
Because now you just know, you know so much about the game, nerd.
Yeah. Nerd.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't
Why?
this
It's
a
like
job
the
for
end of day.
serfs?
Stop spamming me.
I am a navigator, not a
But,
servitor.
yeah, let's show off some dog damage.
Already done.
32's a bit low, actually. But then let's compare that to how much I do. 45. And then it tacks again. So, yeah, so essentially the dog did 32 and 23. We could get more of that up with advanced tracking, for sure. So in 15 at the moment. The more you run around, the more the dog does. So if you had the inertia boots and you had the dog run around, you can give it like 100 extra base damage. As you can see, the dog hits every time I do.
I knew that name was
I'm afraid not.
recognizable.
Which one?
Remotely. I've used some of his builds in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Yes, he did the
I was like,
solo. He did the solo necromancer.
Yeah, that's the reason why I used it, because that's...
Yeah, that's his like big video. I knew that'd be the one. Hey man, big fan. The big video helped me.
That dude was great. I was like, I've seen this before. I have been here. Deja vu.
Well, if you want to glaze him, do so now. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
No, good build. I like it. I like necromancers. Pretty sick.
It's a sick build.
I won't object to it.
Oh my god, it dodged everything. Fuck.
Get me a target.
Yeah, man, why can't you make Baldur's Gate 3 videos like Remortis does for you?
Yeah, Raven. Go make your spreadsheet right now.
Yeah, why haven't you spreadsheeted Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, man. Come on. No, Remortis, do a solo build. On the hardest difficulty. All alone. I would watch that. It's probably going to be really difficult though. Do you think you could be able to do that, Revan?
Do what?
A solo build for like you don't have any companions with you.
We mean like that thing I've already done in Rogue Trader?
You have already done it? Well,
Fuck you, dude. I did it on unfair. It's really hard in this game.
It sucked.
Yeah, I almost killed my own Heinrichs, but that was a whoopsie daisy. Heinrichs is dead and it's entirely my fault. I shot him with Pascal.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I like when I do something that you tell me not to do, or when I do something before you tell me to do something, and I just click stuff.
Oh, when I say don't click and listen to what I'm about to say, and you're like, too busy clicking.
Yep. Dude, it's a clickable button, man.
I can't hear the sound of me pressing buttons.
Rejoice in battle.
My issue with Baldur's Gate is that I feels like Baldur's Gate from Act 1, banger. Love Act 1. Act 2, it's okay. Act 3, something is missing.
Yeah.
A lot is missing.
I do feel like Acts 2 and 3 are the wrong way around.
Yeah. And funny enough, you can actually end the whole game in Act 2.
Yeah. Which again plays into my theory that they're the wrong way around.
Dad, what was the command again? Oh, right. On it.
Paintballs. Oh shit! I got Heinrichs back up. Oh, he gonna get fucked up though.
Anything else?
I forgot Biomancy staff can revive people.
Ooh, healer. Healer-mancer.
Yeah, healer build viable. Alright.
Suits my purposes.
Alright, dog doing some spectral damage.
Not a problem for
Dog
me.
doing dog things.
Dog doing dog things indeed. I kind of want to yeet smack some guy. Though it's probably not what I should pick for buttons. But I like it. It's,
Your biggest mistake. Nothing I can do.
oh, didn't knock him down.
Emperor, give me strength.
Yeah,
That's pretty
Me?
cool.
If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I am doing the boring.
What's that?
I am leveling up my character over and over again.
Nice.
That sucks.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Up, up, up. Get parried. So, because I got attacked a bunch there, all these... I died! Never mind. I was going to say that the dog stacks damage to do some crazy things, and I got
You
fucked
got a
up.
question, Riven?
I will check that in a second. I got exploded. How do you deal with the fatigue of road trade? Aren't you getting tired and bored of doing multiple playthroughs? No, see, the thing is, because I like making builds so much, every time they do a major update, I have to redo all my builds. And I really enjoy working out how I can do that and what works really well. So even with companions I don't like I've reworked Pascal's build, and by going more into the bounty hunter stuff, I was able to regenerate more AP, get more attacks off, and do more with him in the early game than I've been able to do in previous runs because of shit I've learned. But no, I very much enjoy adapting to each patch and going through. I think if I didn't build for each patch, I'd probably be pretty bored of the game.
That's fair.
But because I specifically like patch testing, it's kind of why it works out for me.
Doubt is for the weak.
But I do still hope or wish that it was like one map where you can just, or get a mode or a mod where you could just go in, make your own battle map, and then just put in some stuff.
Oh, yeah, you can technically spawn in enemies and do shit like that.
Control it myself.
would be nice to get something for testing purposes or hypothetical scenarios. But then again, most people is not interested in it either. It's like super niche.
Yeah, that is true.
Will do.
Like one mode I liked in Divinity was when you could be your own game master and build the world you wanted with the story you wanted.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, that I really like that. I actually made a story myself, but still just sitting, waiting to be played.
Yeah.
It's really sick, man. It's like a 15-hour long story.
Yeah, look you, 15-hour long story.
Yeah, it took me like 3 months to build, man. It's long.
Someone
Fuck.
just hit the ground.
But I do wish that something that would be cool to also get in, like the Rogue Trader. I almost said Space Trader.
Space Trader. Oh, I fucked up my team so fucking hard this encounter. Oh, that was just all bad plays all round.
So, Robin, what is like your favorite build if you could choose like top 3? Like not best, favorite.
So my favorite one is Warrior Arc Militant Pyromancer with mace and shield, because I like smacking things across map. I like setting myself on fire, and with some of the new burning shields, it's a very fun and interesting playstyle.
Yeah.
Second is the build that I've got under the Lord Militant Commander, which is a heavy gunner build based on Astra Militarum Commander. Because with Field of Fire, that first turn setup, it's actually one of the strongest builds in the game, even though everyone's convinced themselves it's unplayable. I think it's because they only half-read the abilities, because some of the talent upgrades need you to be standing next to enemies, or enemies be standing next to you, which you can actually do both. And you can generate the buff for yourself by being in close quarters with heavy guns, but I think people just didn't realise that. So technically 2 Arc Militants. One's melee Arc Militant, which Reporters just agreed with focus on knockdowns and knockbacks, but in my case I like the Pyro version. The Arc Militant Heavy Gunner. And the third is Soldier Master Tactician Pyromancer, which is the Lena the Slayer build I did, because it's just a shit ton of fun.
Yeah.
Like I very much like so basically it uses pyrostaffs that rapid fire. It can benefit from rate of fire gear, and then it builds up resolve and stacks from constantly firing, which can then be turned into one massive AoE hit, which is pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And yes, if you have played League of Legends, it's very much like Lena the Slayer from that. And hello, how are you doing, Verma? I got fucked up. But yeah,
I do like that they changed a bit of like the mastiffs and like the doggos.
Yeah, I like that they fixed a lot of the pet stuff. Oh my god.
And then I said 1.5 is something with operators.
We don't know what they're doing, but they're planning to rework everything they've been complaining about for the last year.
That's going to be your wet dream, man.
Well, yeah, if you look at the roadmap, they're literally planning to adjust and look into everything I've ever complained about.
It's shaping up to be your favorite game or perfect game.
Yep. But they one thing they haven't discussed about doing is looking at base weapons, because I think all non-burst weapons need a buff. Not so much shotguns, but like melters, plasma rifles, arc rifles, all of that stuff.
What about pistols?
Burst pistols are fine.
Okay.
They're incredibly overpowered, and so are shotgun pistols.
Okay.
So you have different fire modes in the game. You've got burst fire weapons, which are late game the strongest. You've got area weapons, which early to mid game are the strongest. And then you've got single shot weapons, which just kind of always suck. But people that have not played past Act 1, because they have extra crit damage, think they're really strong. But they just rapidly fall off after Act 1. And operatives are kind of poopy. And we're hoping that they boost them.
The Necron guy you talked about, the collector guy, is he in Rogue Trader that you can meet?
Which one?
The museum man.
Oh, Trazen? No, but the next DLC is based on it.
Ooh. Would be cool to go through a thing like that.
Yeah. You can go through one of his mausoleums. Burst pistols, are they good? Yes, they're very good.
Like, I still do remember, like, Operative, some of their passives compared to, like, let's say, Soldier passives. They have to do so much to do so little.
Oh, regular pet, good.
Oh, man. Getting golden.
Mm-hmm. Oh, free willpower.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, Bounty Hunter and pistols and all sorts of stuff like that, and even Master Tactician, it's all very, very strong right now.
Yeah.
Oh, it was it? Mm-hmm. I need to add that to a Nolo. Okay, I haven't been to any of the sections that have a lot of that. But Cradle of Kepri isn't too bad. But I've not really found that one either. God damn, where have I been? Babonius? Ah. Alright, so we got Prometheus. What? Oh no, Frozen Prince. No, Platinum Stelios. There. Okay. Should I go for Dukari pistols or the regular ones? Las pistols have some incredibly powerful options, especially with the quick firing Las pistol that you have access to now, and you get the hotshot Las pistol in Act 1 now. So you get a really good endgame pistol straight away. Oh. What's happening now?
I'm getting stupid questions in work. Have to specify that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a Nonkiss.
Please. And still. She is already dead. Try to imagine Elantark being lost as narrow minds and simple souls.
To monkey. Ah,
I hate when I'm like,
interesting
hey,
full
you can
set.
do this.
Yep, thousand face relic. That's pretty good. Three people. Should I do blah, blah, blah. Do you think Bounty Hunter or Executioner is bad for dual pistols? Bounty Hunter for sure. Exec doesn't need pistols and doesn't really unfortunately, yeah, Executioner with dual Jukari pistols would be really good, but that means you have to play Operative, and you don't really want to play Operative, whereas Soldier, you can be Bounty Hunter. Now, if you're playing Operative, definitely Executioner. If you're playing Soldier, Bounty Hunter. Yeah. But Arc Militant and Bounty Hunter are really good pistols. So it depends which tier 1 you go with. Now, if Soldier had access to Executioner, you'd say that because then, yeah, Splinter pistols with Executioner are insanely strong. But right now, it's kind of limited to being on Operative.
Oh, yeah. You know Ninja Turtle... What's it called? Mutant Turtle?
Ninja Turtles?
No. Yeah, Ninja Turtles. Have you seen the last Rogue or the last...
Ronin?
Yeah, that's the one.
Nope, never heard of it. Don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. They're going to make a game out of it.
Go?
Yeah. Never heard of it. This one that I know the word of, never heard of it.
I've probably got the comic somewhere in the house. Yeah, never heard of it.
Dude. Yeah. Never read it.
Never heard of it.
Never read it.
Don't even know the plot twist about Michelangelo.
They're basing a game out of it. I think they said it's going to come out by 2026. Could be sick, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
Operative are the ones who got Execution that sold, yeah, so there's a big issue of range Execution, yep. But yeah, I have made builds for it, because it's usable, not the best.
You probably made builds for everything, man.
Yeah, I've actually prepared builds for where I think they're going to buff, which that means that when I have to then edit and change them when we get the actual buffs, it'll be very easy to do. Planning ahead.
Clairvoyant, man.
Well, the thing is, I've got to speak to a couple of the balance team people, so I've spoken to some of like the testers, I spoke to one of the balance team.
Yeah.
Didn't have very detailed conversations, but they sort of let me know what they're thinking, what they see. So I'm pretty confident that devs do understand what the issues are, but if they can fix it, all depends on time and technology limits.
Yeah.
Because there are sometimes ways that they might want it to work, but there's just no way for them to implement it on the current system.
That's fair. But I do like that they're actively changing stuff, even a year after the game came out, which is really nice.
Yeah, because they could have easily just abandoned this game and just done everything on Dark Heresy.
Yeah. And so that shows both love to the game.
Yeah. Though I'm not too sure how I feel about them doing a Season Pass 2, because I feel like that's dev time that could be going into fixing the base game, but at least this way they actually can add new features they get paid for. So it's, I understand, I guess.
I should never have written anything, because now I got more work to do, man.
Managing versatility is actually pretty easy with pistols, because you just get a burst pistol and a faux hammer. So shotgun, burst, shotgun, burst. It's pretty fun. And the thing is, if you're using pair holsters, you can use the shotgun to get the 0 AP trigger for the burst fire, so the burst fire is free. Like, versatility isn't as complicated as people think. You've just got to switch between different attack types, single, burst, and area. Or even psychopowers.
I think the reason why it's difficult is because you have so many different opportunities. And then the passives on top of that, and you don't know what passive should I go for that's better than whatever other passive. And then you have all the other different stats. What should I pick? There's so many options.
Yeah. But yeah, like Remorse said, all you got to do is really alternate shots.
Yeah. Like, I can see myself getting overwhelmed with it. I did get overwhelmed with it when you explained the things to me, which is still, it's a lot of information.
It'll also start to make more sense when you actually play the game.
Yeah, 100%.
Because your thing is, you've played the prologue, like, plenty of times now. You just need to actually play Act 1.
Yeah, no. I've been slacking.
Yeah.
I would suggest, Irma, to write down what you're thinking when you're going to make a build or something. I do that all the time on other games. Like, have a notepad plus.
Oh,
with different tabs.
The insta-death on perils is now slightly reworked. It's sometimes you'll summon a demon at no cost, and sometimes you'll summon a demon that instantly kills you. So there's now a second dice roll in there.
Hello, Lunaria.
Lunaria? Lunaria?
I think we had this discussion last time.
Yeah.
And I think we landed on Lunaria.
So shotgun and burst does stack versatility, yes, if you do from one to the other. And there's obviously shotgun pistols called foe hammers as well as burst fire.
Lunaria?
Yeah,
I do remember this distinctively.
Yeah. She broke down the Naruto explanation.
Yeah.
Luna as in moon, Rai as in electricity, and
Yep. I remember I was upset with the English pronunciations of some abilities.
pronunciation.
What did I say?
Pronunciation.
Wasn't that what I said?
No, pronunciation is the word.
Pronunciation?
Yeah, that's how it's spelled.
Dude, you're so extra, man.
People always say pronounce, but it's pronounce.
Pronunciation? You're a nuts.
Dude, I get so much shit for how I say Abelard's name, and I'm like, but that's how it is. And they're like, and no matter how you say it, someone else will be like, oh, you said it wrong. If you say Abelard, someone says that's wrong. You say Abelard, someone says that's wrong. You say Abelard, someone says that's wrong. No, I just say it the way that the voice actor said it in game. Like, leave me alone.
Do you know what's objectively correct though?
Whatever Ian decides to call it, who's the voice actor.
Daddy.
Daddy.
No one can complain.
Daddy.
Daddy.
What was I doing? Yes.
Did it get updated, please? No, I want to leave.
Yeah, Heresy didn't really get that many companion choices that compelling. Because Idara's not really a heretic, she's an iconoclast. It's... Yeah, Windscale's not too bad. Urlon's fucking disgraceful. Chorda's actually a hilariously strong shotgun build. Yeah, especially with her unique priest stuff. So you can actually make her really good. Because you get the rack and the ruin around the same time, and Chorda's actually really strong with those.
Mechanicus 2? What is that?
Brit teaching Norwegian English, yes. Which is funny because out of the two of us, I'm the one that's like the most fucking.
Yeah, you're not.
I'm 6'1", blonde, blue-eyed, and covered in rune tattoos, and I'm like muscular. What about you, motherfucker? You're all not those things.
From the boatland.
Hey, I'm descended from the boat warriors we talking about. You got left behind.
Got you guys.
You're bred from the stock that were too small to go on the raids.
No.
I felt like you would fuck me up. You'd destroy my face in the boxing ring.
That is probably true.
I mean, probably, of course it's true. There is no way I could beat you in a boxing match. First of all, there's too many rules involved that you know how to take advantage of. That you'd be like, you're not allowed to hit me now. And I'm like, why? Like, because I'm bending my head down, so you're not allowed to punch me in the back of the head. Oh, like, what? And then you'd be like, you're not allowed to do this either. And I'll be like, and then you'd just be like, and now I open up your face. I'm like, are you allowed to do that? And you're like, yep. I do what I want.
Yep. I just like bend some rules since you don't know them.
Yeah, just lie to me. Like, yeah, this means you flinch, so I get to punch you in the face for free. And I'm like, damn.
It's like rock paper scissors, but I win.
Yeah, it's like Big Brother rules, 2 for flinching.
Premonition runs true.
Big Brother rule. That's hilarious.
Yeah, as the gym boxing instructor, 2 for flinching. I'm just like, boxing sucks. Fuck.
You know what? I'm done with work today. Goodbye, everybody.
Now, are you saying goodbye to the stream or goodbye to work?
Work. Goodbye to work. Even though it's like half an hour less, but I don't care. I want to not work now. It's Friday. What? There are space dwarves? That's sick.
Yeah, they're called the squats. Oh wait, no, I think they got renamed. What did they rename them to? So they used to be called the squats. They're called so. That's like the League of Votan now. Votan.
The League of Votan.
We are level 22. Oh, that's a point. I forgot to go do the thing. We love it.
The con.
The Stinky's not Viking enough for Evan 2025. Yep.
Stinky will remember that.
Dude, I thought it was so funny when I was last out in Norway. You're like, yeah, no one's going to talk to you because you're foreign. And I was like, hey, look at all my new friends. You're like, how? And I like, had some random coffee shop girls and everything. You're like, how? And I was like, I'm ignorant tourist, man. They love me.
That's so lame, man. So mad. Dude, when I go out, people just like
people start fights.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why. Last time I was out, I was going to just get a sausage in a gas station, and I was on the phone laughing at a conversation in the phone, and someone was like, "Oh, you laughing at me, man?" I'm like, "No, I'm in the phone." Showed him the phone. I'm like, "I'm talking to someone." "Oh, if you laugh at me, I'll beat you up." And I'm like, "Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm so done. And then he backed off and was like, "No, okay."
It's something else when you're like, how many years you been boxing instructor, let alone actually just boxing?
Like 10, 11 years now.
People like, you want to fight, man? And you're like, yeah, I'll fight you, you wet fucking noodle. No. Nothing would make me happier in this life.
That is true. A troublemaker. I don't know why, man. It just I was in the phone talking to a friend, and I just wanted to talk to someone since it was like 12 a.m. in the night, and I didn't want to walk alone because I'm a pussy. And then I wanted some night food. That's it. I just wanted to get something because I was on my way home.
I did think it was funny when we were coming back from the bar when in Drammen or whatever it was, and you're like, oh yeah, there's some guys, like, make sure your hands aren't in your pocket in case they swing from it. And I was like, dude, no one's gonna start fighting us. We're fucking huge. Like, we talking about? Like, people would have to be out of their fucking.
People are crazy, man. Vigilant. Vigor, and then catalyzing shield.
I still like the two girls that asked me to go spy on their boyfriend. I was like,
That's
sure.
hilarious. We are just here to see if her boyfriend is cheating on her.
I'll go ask. What? Just give me 1 second. Hey, you cheat on your girlfriend?
Click, click, click. Picture, picture, picture. Get Oh, that sucks.
There we go. Those are news.
5, so I need 2 more either way. That sucks.
See, I'm a good boy. I don't cause trouble anytime, anyway.
Lie, liar.
See, you're a magnet for trouble. I kind of like, you know, just encourage trouble.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
So we're talking about, man. I work for the civil service. I'm a good boy.
Yeah. And I'm Trump. Okay, I have a dumb question.
Okay.
If I have 4 times more parkour velocity, should I go 5 times more parkour velocity?
Yes. I don't know what we're talking about, but yes.
I'll go fast.
Gotta go fast.
I'm Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
I need to see the new Sonic movie, honestly. I heard good things. And I like Shadow. He's cool.
Oh yeah, the film's pretty fun. I liked it.
Nice.
Hyrex looks fucking weird. Actually, at this point, I can give him a better shield when I get one. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I just burped into the microphone.
Get that. Why?
Yeah, the problem with Jay is no perception. Like, she can get some really overpowered, like, stuff going on with her things, but unless she's getting direct buffers, she's not that useful. So what I was saying, Rev Mechanicus, and soon its sequel is on Steam. It's a great game that is insanely custom. Oh yeah, no, I've been playing So if we actually look at my install games down here, I have been playing Mechanicus. Instead of streaming and making content this week, I've put in about 20 hours there. I've also put in another 20 hours into Dawn of War. Yeah, let's go back over Dawn of War 2. I just bought the definitive edition. I have not started playing it. But I do have all the original Dawn of Wars. So I've got Chaos Gate with another 60 hours. I have not played much Dawn of War on this version. I got it on Steam because it was on sale, but I had the old one. I've picked up Inquisitor as well, actually. I've been going through picking up other things because, yeah, the more that the devs have, like, I've got involved with this game and wanting to help balance it, I've been going back and playing other games to get more ideas. I need to play more Space Marine 2. I've only got 13 hours in that. I literally played it the day it came out, then we never played it again. But yeah, I've got like 1,000 hours in total.
Then you have also Total War Warhammer 3.
Yeah, like 1,000 hours in that. I've actually got more hours than that than Rogue Trader.
Currently, but you played Rogue Trader less than a year.
Yeah.
And you have clocked in soon 1,000 hours.
Yeah.
That is how much work he has done to make the builds you guys are seeing.
Yeah, because people are like, how do you come up with these builds? I play a lot.
I have done nothing else but this.
Funny enough, Remortus was one of the first videos I ever commented on YouTube. And I was just like, hey, why are you using this? And he was like, oh, it does this. I was like, oh, that's not how I read it. Which was a question about Eyes of Joy East. Because I thought it was just +1, but I didn't realize it also gave you +1 for each of the dogmatic ranks.
Oh.
And because of that, I started on a rabbit hole down theory crafting. Also because I didn't like non-him YouTubers, that because most of their stuff was like, all you need is 5 custom mercenary buffers, and then I'm like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, like, am I allowed to talk about my game?
Oh, Warframe, yeah, sure. Just
like, it's the same when people are just like, you have to use Prime Footed. You can only get this one mod after you've logged in 400 days. It's like, come on, not everybody has done that. That unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
Or like play Baldur's Gate 3 and just like, here is my build, 5 warlocks. Like, okay.
Yeah, you need a variety of friends that are also playing for this to work.
And you need the pre-purchase DLC.
Yeah, you
had only get
you had to play the game back before they removed this option, so you can use primed Excalibur.
That is so lame. I wish I was that I had money and I was aware of this game in 2012, so I can get Prime Excalibur. But no, I was not. I was doing something else. Same thing when Bitcoin came out. I was playing Guitar Hero.
Dude, I actually had 200 Bitcoin when it first came out. And a friend took it and bought pizza because he found a pizza shop that was accepting Bitcoin for it. So he bought a pizza with my Bitcoin, and I was like,
I hope you have nightmares every day thinking you could have been away from work for the rest of your life.
I know it sucks. What is funny though is like he did really well in life. He basically married a really rich girl, and now he has like a house.
Oh,
with
that's
a pool
the guy.
Yeah,
I remember you talked. Yeah, that's the guy. No, that's sick. So that's the tech. Marry a rich girl.
Yeah. The American dream.
There should be a Tinder, but just with rich people, and then I just go in there. That's the way. But no, I'm too autistic to because I play number games.
We fail. What was I gonna do? Sure.
What you mean character building is not exciting in Baldur's Gate 3? It's just based off D&D.
Well, it's based on 5e. That isn't actually that interesting.
5e is just easy to get into. Like I like 5e because there aren't a shit ton of rules compared to like Pathfinder.
Oh, we need this.
Like Pathfinder, you have to have the rule book and know everything about the beginner's guide, and
that's why I like it.
But it's so annoying, man. It's like I have to take a bachelor's degree in bullshit.
Yeah, good. So you should.
Yeah, the people do that when they take acting classes.
Yeah, so they should.
Yeah. I have one in my family. She took a bachelor in like not something useful, like not even drama. It was just some bullshit, just some gender something about equality, and then some, I don't know. It was a stupid bachelor that was a nothing burger.
Yeah.
And now she is £100,000 in the red, and have nothing. She can't find work because there is no work for those kind of things. There's no job.
Poison runs through mechanical veins.
And that's what I feel like for Pathfinder. It's just too hard for me. I don't understand. I'm too stupid. But Pathfinder the game, banger game.
But you're not though, because after everything you've learned for Warframe, if you could learn to apply that to other games, you'd be fine.
That's true. But Warframe is unnecessarily intricate. Like, why? Why do you make it so hard? And also the same thing in Rogue Trader is some descriptions doesn't match what happens.
Yeah, that was fun working those out.
Same thing here. It says it does this, but it lies. You liar.
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware, but I tend to ignore these because I've always found that if you go do them, it causes negatives. But yeah, I'll probably do Fausto and Dark on this.
It's about time.
Fausto and Darkness.
Searching is my observance.
Would you look at that?
Schmoovin.
Just as I was taught.
So that helm's actually useful on Cabela because it lowers enemy perception to lower her dodge.
I wish that in Baldur's Gate 3 you could have actually leveled up to level 20, which is the cap, I believe.
Yeah, a lot of people say that.
I do like to have a lot of levels, as long as you have sections of the leveling tree.
Most campaigns end at level 12, and it'd be very hard to actually balance up to level 20.
That I understand.
But yeah, with how limited everything is in Baldur's Gate, you normally have like pick one of two options. There's not much customization, and it's their homebrew kind of just destroyed any form of balance. There's a lot of stuff that they added from Divinity that just breaks the D&D system.
Yeah, you like tossing barrels everywhere and killing everything.
Yeah.
That is the strongest thing in the game.
Look me, collect every barrel in the game to one-shot Raphael. Okay.
It's true, it's wild.
Oh. I don't remember this being here.
Or stack 1,000,000 barrels on top of each other and you be the owlbear man and then just drop on enemies because of how heavy you are. You'll just do their whole health bar.
Yep. Though they did nerf some strategies for certain difficulties.
But they say they nerf it and then you try it and you just do it differently. But I need to test. I haven't tested it. It's been a while since I played Baldur's Gate. I was just upset that you got gimped a bit if you played evil playthrough compared to good playthrough.
Yeah, because there is no evil path. It's just good path with reward consequences.
Yeah.
It kind of sucks.
And then, yeah, it's sad. But I did like the boss fights, and like Act 1 was so good.
Yeah. I did like the honor boss fights.
Yeah. Oh, you got your golden dice?
No, I didn't finish Act 3. I'm actually right on the brain file. I just didn't bother to do it. I got bored. It
would be cool if you do like the hardest difficulty and you get like a new ship in Rogue Trader. Just like, here we go.
Yeah, their Grim Darkness reward isn't very good.
Like I wouldn't care if it doesn't need to be a weapon. Just give me a cool cosmetic item. Like make my ship look cool or give me a cooler chair or something.
Yeah.
Just as he ordained.
Error. Making adjustments.
Or give me a golden crown I can put on myself. Something I can be flamboyant with.
Yeah. I'll give that time mix. Fractures, beating Baldur's Gate insert. No. I honestly, when it comes to YouTube, the only thing I really watch is Mortal Kombat.
You don't even play it?
Nope.
That's fun. I actually watch a lot of Trackmania, and I don't play it.
Hmm?
It's a car racing game. It's pretty cool.
Oh, I thought that would make me immune, but it didn't. Cool.
I'm always ready.
Yeah, dude, how we changed the throne on the bridge, I'm pretty sure you can't, even though there's meant to be a reward. What's your opinion on Assassin? Underwhelming. Its mechanic doesn't work on extra turns, which sort of kills it for me. It's hard to enjoy something when I'm being screwed out being able to use it.
That's fair. Yes.
Mm. Uninspired is the word. The throne is changed automatically. You can't change it back. Ah.
Follow my lead.
Ooh, that's
He
a
withholds his
high
favor.
dominations one.
The Visir. Would he be proud? Am I?
Here. What's that?
Beep, 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 beep. They're shooting
I
me,
do
man.
what I must.
See, Stinky, I feel like
Yo.
we should play some Space Marine 2 this weekend.
You feel many things, man.
Mm.
Space Marine 2?
Yeah, they've added in their siege modes. It's going to be like Gears of War Horde mode, where you can like get rewards and upgrades to fight hordes and like summon dreadnoughts and shit. And if we practice that for a while, we can then try out the PvP, make some epic montages.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to make epic montage?
I like making epic montage.
Yeah, Operative Assassin and Vanguard, they all need reworks. They're not in good spots. I agree with that.
But if they're going to do a rework, let's say on the Assassin, I don't know anything about the Assassin, but what do you believe they should do or look into at least?
Well, so the problem that Assassin has is it's not really built for ranged because there's no way to proc openings on extra turns. So if you gave it on extra turns, its base mechanic, which is to open openings, yeah, that would be pretty fun. Then you need to basically bring it up a little bit. Like, I don't think Death Whisper should have such heavy minuses on it, and potentially have a way to generate an extra attack, or at least on the melee, that attacks don't end movement. Because attacks ending movement on Assassin, when it's meant to be like a highly mobile character, makes it very difficult to play. And it just doesn't feel very rewarding because of it.
Fair.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Last 30 levels. God.
If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Suits my purposes.
What about the we have the Assassin there, the Vanguard.
To hide.
Oh yeah, Vanguard. It's all too slow. The whole kit is based around being attacked, and to get it fully online, you have to have the enemy attack you 15 times, and that just, it doesn't feel intuitive.
What? Okay, so why do they have to get attacked 15 times?
So they have a mechanic called, that I can't show you right now, but it's called beacon. So every time you get attacked, you build up 1 stack of beacon, and you need 15. And what it does is it buffs allies' resolve, and it gives you other effects based on how many stacks fit. Like, it can give you extra armor, extra parry, and stuff like that. And then the mechanic once used an ability called defensive stance, which is when enemies attack you and you parry, you then make a revenge attack that can get bonuses to attacks of opportunity. They also have talents like Follow Me that, based on your fellowship, can increase your damage and armor pen for you and allies and allow them to move about. And it's got no usable taunt, because the taunt can only be based onto allies rather than to enemies or yourself. So if I run my tank up front, I want to talk for my tank and have people go for my tank, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't want to have to send my squishy up front and then be able to taunt off my squishy, because, well, then my squishy's already in danger. So yeah, that's the issue with that.
So this is a probably a dumb question, and it will probably not work. But I'm wondering, have you tried attacking yourself?
What? Have allies attack you?
Yeah.
Possibly, but then I'm wasting allies' turns. That could be one turning the encounter.
What if it's... I was in the impression that you needed to be attacked 20 times. What if you have a burst pistol that shoots 20 times and you get hit 20 times?
It normally only counts the first one, but I could try that, but then I'm still wasting that many attacks of an ally. Yeah, and the thing is, I need that ally to go before my tank, and I want my tank to go before enemies.
Yeah,
because initiative is very important. So initiative is based on agility and perception, something that Vanguard has access to neither.
They should probably they should have added armor. That could be like, you have those stacks just because you have this armor.
Yeah, initiative is not the best way it currently works.
Yeah, like I always don't like the classes where you have to be attacked to be able to do shit.
Especially in a turn-based game. In something that wasn't turn-based, it could be more useful.
Yeah, but
anything else?
Like, you usually, in a hypothetical world, if you're able to play perfectly, you would one turn every encounter.
Yeah.
Which you mostly do. 1 to 2 turns, so that you will never get the buff. So then you just have a useless character on the field.
Pretty much.
All too easy.
You lose resolve because you attack yourself.
Yeah, tank level comes with master robots, ripping your resolve momentum. Oh, yeah, it would lower your momentum as well.
I shall not. My blade whispers your name. Trust me. As honor ordains.
They need to, if they're going to make that work, then they have to actually rework that whole archetype.
Yeah, I think they do. I think that the stacks need slightly rework of how it even comes together.
Or if you just like get 1 stack you're online instead of 15.
Yeah.
Are there that many encounters where you have 15 enemies on screen that's going to attack the 1 person?
Very, very unlikely.
Exactly. So when does it ever get online then? Never.
Not really.
Except if you're going to buff your one guy 19 times and you are on turn 17.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
I can't angle that right. Wait.
I like drinking this glass of water without my glass. And water. That's what I got from that glass. So here you go, just nothing.
It will be done.
Yeah, it's
You got sand.
Not the beast.
Interesting. Ow.
Okay,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
as honor ordained.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Choking me.
Yeah, Duro. Oh, still got these enemies right on my ass.
Let's see what you can do.
You don't hear my fan, yeah?
No.
They who
Good.
discern the future own the battlefield. On it.
Is there a traditional monk class in the game where you just use your fists?
No.
Sad.
There's like power fists that exist in lore, but it's not really being used here.
That's pretty cool. I think Revan have.
What's that?
Played the 4th
I heard the
edition of
indecision.
D&D.
Did anyone play 4th edition? No, I actually skipped 4th edition. I didn't like the looks of it.
I shall not fear.
So we want Doggo
Nothing I can't do.
to bite. So the dog just did 86 damage. As you can see, the damage gets up there. Actually, we need to be near the dog to be able to do full damage. Oh, but I did want to knock this guy back. What?
Not a problem.
5 dogmatic classes.
So I did 91 with a lot of buffs. Buffs. So the dog's base damage, 612, 7 joint analysis, then apprehending 50%, wrath of the meek 100% there, jaws that bite 14% there. Combat reflexes, which is the unique ability, gave it 26%, which is pretty good. If you actually look at my defenses, so coming in from the dog as well, joint hunting has given us an extra 24% armor.
Oh yeah.
And the sort of damage that I did because of all the dog buffs. So we got, so Malpaying Shroud got plus 10, Reckless Strike got plus 14, and Joint Hunting did a 31% buff.
Caught by the web.
Ooh, we might actually be able to kill this guy.
In retribution.
There we go.
The shadows will let your soul be purged. I shall not fail.
Alright, Abelard.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Let's cross-map that guy.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. It will be.
Cool.
At your beck and call. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my reduce to dust.
Good damage.
It will target well struck. Indeed, I took care of this one.
Request denied.
Ah, Pascal can't see this guy.
Request approved.
Is he John Cena?
Yeah.
It was an exemplary strike. A tactically sound approach.
So what is Omega doing, man? Is he
He's he's travelling at the moment, taking a nice little holiday.
Look at him go.
Yeah.
He's chilling.
Oh, there's something left. Oh, this guy. Did not see that there was someone even alive.
Of military tactics.
Ooh.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The other side awaits.
That's all of them dead. Well, that's a point. What happens if we shoot this? Anything in it?
Die.
Nothing.
None shall stand in my way.
Cabela's really been fucked up by traps on the way back out. This happened last time. I was doing this. Everyone just got fucked up by traps.
If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
What was the command again? All right.
Oh, nice.
But of course.
What level am I?
Subductor is all about brace yourselves upon my ship, pretty much. Strong.
Quiet, Whispers! It's me, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Don't have strategic adaptation yet.
Was farewell.
Nice.
None will stand against me.
Popped out some good damage here.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As the tenants demand, flame whispers your name.
Stop fragging, Pesca. Rank you. Oh, that's the one we want to kill. Can't get that off. So let's advance tracking this. Move up. Smack you with one of these. Dogma, but it took that out, which is something.
Not a problem for me.
Goodness.
Nothing I can't do.
Alright, 41, not bad.
At your beck and call. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will. Victory is imminent. It will be target well struck. Indeed.
Some of that joint analysis up. All Necron units in the game have Reject the Flesh 5. It's one way to stack up some defenses. I do hope that with DLC 3 they rework Tech Priest a little bit and give us some juicy stuff.
If I may.
Necros guns.
If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Death is a blessing. Trust me, my killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it done. No.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, she got hit, but not by much. Cool. Got everything we wanted that one.
Anything else?
Ah, didn't do exactly everything I wanted.
Will do. Death is a blessing. As honor ordains. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Nice.
As the tenants demand, I am your blade and shield. The other side awaits. A dance of blades and shadows. My blade whispers your name. Death is a blessing. This goes against the tenets. It brings me no pleasure. I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me. I shall not. Death is a blessing.
I don't know how baked into Optives Pascal's Machine Priest kit is, but Optives so bad. Yeah, it is. And it's very much baked in. I basically tried Pascal's Soldier, and he was, whilst being very powerful, none of his Machine Spirit stuff works. Because it is very much tied into all that. A couple of plasma guns. Oh shit.
He withholds his favor. Shame and dishonor.
Come on.
A bitter end.
Oh my god. She's just constantly failing to disarm this 55 skill trap.
I do what I must.
This is very Event Horizon, and that's kind of one of the things that first got me into this.
Victory awaits!
The whispers told me a secret. Do you see that?
Ooh.
is my life. Death is my duty. Just as I was taught, shame and dishonor. He withholds his favor.
Alright, considering all of these wounds, let's quickly go get rid of them. And then we'll go fight the boss. So this was actually one of the bosses that people asked me for a guide on because he is an absolute ass. Now, if you forcefully kill a companion, you could very easily just death waltz it on the negative, which would absolutely demolish him. But that is a bit cheesy. The other way you could do it is you could actually use the same cheese that you use on Aurora, which is you can use the Negotiator Pistol to just absolutely demolish all of his stats. Yeah, someone was using Optive Pascal, and on the with the Data Tether mask and the double Skull Overseer buff, he was able to do ridiculous levels of Necron damage, like 500 on it. Oh, he very much can. Also, this is like one of the best heretic items in the game that you can get in here, because you can get all teleporty. Some % dodge, why not?
A new challenge for me.
You know, I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna shoot it. We take the Dogmatic option. Conviction of Faith grants 100% critical hit until the next critical hit. You need Heretic 3 to use it. Forge Fiend! Alright. This guy can absolutely fuck up your party. And there's not really many places you can pop your guys to try and defend from him. I couldn't get Pascal to cover properly. Cassia I can move, so we'll do something about that in a sec. So now we can actually use Idra here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Nope, didn't mean for it to go to the dog, but okay.
Battlefields are always dry.
So Idra can sometimes accidentally kill the Forge Fiend.
But of course. What? Was that you? Or
The cover efficiency, yep. Pascal, some buffs. Right, then we get Idra's actual turn.
is this foreboding? Let's see what you can do.
So let's hope that this doesn't therefore fuck up our team.
Quiet, Wilson. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
On it. Anything. But of course.
Alright, so his armor's absolutely gone.
My ears are ringing.
Stop mocking me.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Kind of want to be in here.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Shot the bird. Alright, but now that they've all got into the armor area, so Abelard's got 69 with the 12 there. This one's got like 90 with 9 on the old brace for impact. Alright, Pascal. Let's question. If we shoot this one, will it kill Idra? It doesn't look like it. Let's hope for the best. Oof. No, we've got a bad angle on you. We got a good angle on you. This one reduces damage dealt by the target's attacks by 15% for 1 round. Yep. Let's see. Blinded effect applied. That's what we like to see. Alright, only 3 damage to Abelard. That's pretty good. Alright, Kibella is in perfect opportunity to start fucking him up. She just doesn't have access to a square that isn't going to fuck herself up. Well, he interrupted mid-blade dance. Love to see it.
Trust me.
Abelard's helm kicked in. How are we looking on this? Let's do it. And yeah, his damage is pretty much nothing at this point. So we have stacked up some pretty good defenses here. Oh my god, look at the dog. The dog is probably going to do a shit ton of damage here. Alright, strategic adaptation. Let's bring the dog over. 46. Could be worse. It attacked him because it attacked him. It's looping! It's looping! Every time he attacked me, the dog attacked him and the dog just killed him! Woo! That's some real Anakin Skywalker. It's working! It's working! Oh, very nice. Oh, 100 damage there. Dog does 94. What a good boy indeed. And, oh, there's a Vox skull. Yes, and the dog said, "What a good boy in my." But yeah, one turn. But yeah, so that's how you bully the Forge Fiend with the side mastiff. Let's try to law warp this. 92%. How are we looking?
I've read about this.
Nice, we succeed, and we get absolutely nothing for it. And yep, teleporter cloak. So heretical votary, if the wearer of this cloak gains psychic power, which allows them to sacrifice 3 to 9 wounds to immediately teleport to any cell in a 4-cell radius. And you also get plus 15 Medicae. Diagnoser can go straight onto Kibello. What chest? Ah yes, the heretic chest, yes.
None shall stand in my way.
Strawberry, blueberry, and lemon. Good. That annoying little screen tear effect's going to happen for a little while every time I come out of the menu. Don't need those anymore. Not sure about those. Hey, instant transmission cloak, yes. But yeah, the dog, very, very useful. Oh. Oh, yep, new heavy armor. Ah, and solid shield and armors, which boosts all of our shield bashes. So the wearer can use shield swing with their shield against multiple enemies in the area. The wearer's shield attacks deal an additional toughness bonus damage. Bam. And then we have, whilst the wearer has 75% more of their wounds, their deflection is increased by 3 and their power is increased by 22%. And 1 deflection against. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket. Now we look like our portrait. Though we don't have the fur-lined stuff. Mm-hmm. Pascal, what were you using? It's fine for now. Ambulard. Also fine. Oh no, it looks terrible. This one I'm going to save for Solomon because it's a really good medium piece for him. keys. Oh, it's just gonna keep happening. Cause Balako. Ooh. Size bolter.
Yo.
Yo.
Got my food, man.
Nice. Oh, we still need so much here. Ah, radiant gloves. Yeah. Let's try to see what else I want to grab and build into. Well, there's actually shotgun stuff in here, which is useful for some companions. Ah, there's a lot of fuel that we need to trade in. Increases the wearer's hit chance against targets range of 10 or further by 20%. Operative gear sucks so much. What food do you get, Stanko?
Made omelette. It was good, or is good, Mr. Lady.
Yeah. There's noise.
Oh yeah.
Dude, what is the point of the tome of excess? Plus 10 to the warlord, but you get fucked. Alright, so I need to go to Dargonis to sort out rumors, and I need to go back to Falstone. Ah, and then I can start doing some ship combat stuff. Yeah! Ship combat! Everyone loves ship combat! Whip!
Dude, you love that shit.
In most games, yes.
Yes.
This is true. That is me. I identify as a ship lover. But I'm more a fan of like Railjack and Elite Dangerous.
Yeah. Elite Dangerous is still pretty good.
Better than Crusade Combat. Funny enough, I also have oh fuck, did I just go into Space Combat? Ah fuck, I might be fucked.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oops.
I did it again.
Oh no. It's Aldari as well. They fucking suck. And I have no ship upgrades. I'm just gonna have to run away. Ooh, no. I've got like no chance.
That's upsetting.
Cool. Alright, well, if we get behind them... Got lucky. I thought I just died.
Hmm? Oh, baby, baby.
Adamantine. Adamantine. Uchaka, uchaka. Yeah, no demon to possess my ship and blow me up for it. Space Dust.
Oh yeah.
So Stinky, when are you actually going to finish your next part of your stream of Rogue Trader?
Hard to say. I do have a lot of time this weekend, actually.
What are you doing tonight?
Not sure yet. I still need to. I was planning on doing the level cap thing.
Stream act.
I can stream the level cap thing. That's fine.
No, not that. I don't care about that.
Oh. What about my videos? You're complaining that I've never post.
You've had 4 years to start making content. Fuck off.
So I can start now.
Start now. I just want to see you do Act 1 on Unfair without backseat gaming.
But I don't want to do Act 1 again because
you've never done Act 1. Not the prologue.
No. Well, that I can do.
Like the actual part of the game that you've never played before.
The actual thing.
Oh, actually, if I go back to here, I can walk all the way downwards, I think. Yeah, I created a shortcut.
Shortcut. Oh, that's 7 gig. Jesus Christ.
Tonight he's playing Space Marine 2 with you. If he's not streaming, I'm gonna be jumping in his voice channel where he does his recording and then saying a bunch of slurs until he plays Space Marine 2.
That is fucked, man. Good thing is that I don't record Discord.
What? Slander? Ugh. Ugh. Choose-ins, 5,000 rep, pretty good. Rogue Traders get 10 momentum, could be good. Allies get 3 wounds, pretty terrible.
Free wounds.
Do like the choose-ins. Whoops. I picked one of the wrong options, deal.
Oh no.
Uh, 10 fellowship, 5 weapon skill, 5 ballistic skill. Yeah, that's actually very useful for this build. More chemicals, more promethium. Yep. Has anyone streamed on Twitch in the last 8 years? I haven't streamed on Twitch in a long time. When was the last time I was on Twitch?
6 years ago? 7 years ago? Maybe more?
No, I think I must have done something for New World.
Oh yeah, then 2022.
4 years ago, I was when we were playing Lost Ark. Yeah, and then, 4 years ago playing New World. Yeah, Lost Ark.
I remember I was also playing New World, just streaming for myself.
Oh yeah, and people...
and someone, because they didn't like you, they went into my chat when I was streaming, when you were offline, to talk shit.
Yeah, that's because I had been bullying a hacker guild, and they were not happy about it. So we were playing on a PvP server. We had like 50 people in our team. They had something like 200 plus, and they were openly using exploits and trading secrets in their little community about it, and we were still winning and taking cities from them, so they were so mad. It got so bad that they all threatened to quit the server unless I transferred off the server, and they put a request to all the other guild leaders. So every other faction in the game was like, yo dude, if you leave we'll give you some stuff, and then I was like, yeah, okay. As I'm kind of done. I got to kill Fextra Life's clan. I got to bully the biggest streamer for this game, who's also viewbotting. I was like, I'm okay with that. Like, I was going to stop playing, but yeah, if you want to pay me to leave, like, why not? Dude, I used to be a bastard in PvP games, because the thing is, I'm always pretty humble when it comes to games. I learn my stuff, I kind of know what I'm up to, and that's cool. But I hate people that push ego that they haven't earned. Like, it's just something in me is, yeah, I'm a hater in my own way of, I love to tear people down with that sort of mentality. People who think that they're owed something, and I'm just like, and yeah, I used to wind people up in all sorts of video games, just like hunt them down and bully them.
Like what I didn't like with New World, what I didn't play because of it really, was the time gate they put on it after like a certain.
Yeah, it was weird that I was able to do in 1 week, which you couldn't then do for like 6 months because of the weird time gates that they added. Because people were flying through the content too fast. They're like, oh yeah, let's slow people down. I was like, well, that's not very nice to people that have already been playing.
But like that will make it so that the people who got through it and got to the end game, and then new people who is joining, the new people will never be able to catch up.
Yeah, no, that is the exact reason why I stopped playing. I was like, oh, it's a bit poop.
Yeah, and that for me is an issue. Like in Warframe, in theory, if you wail hard enough, you will catch up in a week or two.
Yeah, but I don't open my wallet to do that.
No, me neither. Even though I do.
Ooh.
Kinda. It's not that bad. It's a bit bad. I'm not going to look at how much money I use on the game because I will get sad.
I'm pretty sure if we looked it up, it'd be obscene.
It would be fucking stupid. But to be fair though, it's been over over 4 years.
Yeah.
And I don't go and do like $100 every week either. It's more like I put a cap on $100 a month, where I would either buy a full price game or I buy plat on discount. And I've also put a rule to myself: every time I get the 75% off, I always buy the biggest pack.
It's not rules. That's just whaling.
No, that's a rule.
Ooh. We got the Commissar boots for Jay. I really should explain more what I'm doing with the items and why I'm building in certain directions for them.
Yes. You should.
Okay. Alright, so we either need provisions plus time to well, yeah, I don't care about that. Against demons, don't care about that. Accusers of sin is pretty nice, so is the complacency. Shrine doesn't really add anything universally. At this point, what we got in contracts? Promethium and chemicals, provisions for people, Xenotech 4. So we can do that to get that. Then we come back here. Oh, turns out I needed a lot of that actually. That was a terrible choice. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do something so silly? So I need to progress Janus to get my next thing anyway. Scorcher I can sell. Casbalicazon doesn't really give me anything. Seeker of the Week doesn't really give me anything. So yes, I might as well get that because then I can sell the Scorchers. What do I need over here? Still need Plasticil, but I kind of don't want to get that. So I want the Adamantine to progress that. Unless I have 5% melee damage and 20% damage to attacks opportunity. Yeah, it's not too bad. But I would like the Caligae of St. Keith. So Adamantine. And I can see where I can get Adamantine by speed stuff. Alright, it's always 2 wherever it is. Except for one system which has it at 3. But I don't know if I even have access to it in this act. Which I think I don't, because I think that comes in later. But yeah, no, hating in those games is pretty funny. Like, in Dark Souls, I used to, when I first started in YouTube, I was playing mostly that. And pretty much all I did was I would go and find the YouTubers who would basically cut all their losses out of their videos and then just chat shit about other players. And I'd be like, oh, I can beat these guys. So, yes, then what I did, I started beating them. And they didn't like that. And then I would upload videos of me beating them. And of course they didn't like that. That's how I started there. Alright, so got Spirit Drape. That's like the prime thing of what you want to get for Idra. Because it makes all of her buffs cost nothing. So she's now got her sort of like endgame thing. Haven't really explored over there. But I should do to go get to go get the fighters so I can go do the Heartless. So I'm going to go get the fighters and then we'll do DLC 1, then we'll do DLC 2 back to back. What conviction are you going for? I am going Iconoclast this run. Ah yes, one whole provision. Spider-Man team. Is that enough? There we go. Good dog for the Emperor. Yeah, the best boy did take out that thing. Yeah. Well, to be fair, now that I know that there is updates for Commissar possibly coming, I didn't want to go too far into that run. So the thing is, some of the Alcat games are very complicated, but I feel like Rogue Trader is actually really straightforward. It's not like D&D where you've got like 50 noob trap talents that don't do anything. Everything's useful. You just got to read what it synergizes with. Like that's what I find is the big difference here. Yep, that one's fine. Do we have macro cannons, plasma battery? Plasma battery. Oh, so they're all plasma. Alright, so we've only got plasmas. Yeah, we can't use flak shot at the moment because we don't have any cannons for it. Oh, I haven't been to the void ship to get the upgrades. Alright, that should be good. Cool, let's go join. But that's why I made the spreadsheet, to make it a little bit easier. Sorry about that. Space battles.
Oh yeah.
This will be exciting.
Checkpoint in disguise.
Oh, Navy's getting fucked up. Oh, they lost the ship. Oh, Navy's getting fucked up something fierce. Oh my god, the initiative has fucked them so hard. Oh my god. They're down 3 ships already. They've lost most of their fleet. Oh, I should have joined the pirates, holy crap. Oh, here comes their cruiser. Oh, there's my frigate. Alright, cruiser's doing some good damage now. We're getting in on this. Ooh, that's not a good spot. You might get hit by a few of these. Oh, torpedoes away. Yeah, fighters. Okay. It's looking good. Let's get our slightly more defended side around. Right, torpedoes are in a good spot. Their fighters taken out. Slightly off.
We broke their shield, Lord Captain.
Reverend, have you completed Wrath of the Righteous? Not Wrath of the Righteous. I have done Kingmaker.
Why have you not done Wrath of the Righteous, man?
Been playing Road Trader. I actually did the Kickstarter campaign for Wrath of the Righteous.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bloody throne, we did it.
Yeah, many years ago. Yes, ship development. So what we've very important as is new heading. Yep. And photos. But yeah, I need to go back through Wrath of the Righteous, try out some of the mythic paths. But I bet by the time I've got time to do it, it's when Dark Heresy is going to be going into Alpha. Yeah, I'm like, oh no, more Warhammer. Oh no. I'm starting to hear your fan a little bit, but it's not too bad.
I can do this. Better.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Upgrades. Alright. Let's see if a quick menu and back will fix the warp effect. Yeah, Owcat, slow down. I've got so many games to get through. Yeah, we need to go do the investigation and then do DLC 1, then do DLC 2, then we got Solomon. Nope, still got the wall perfect.
May the Exalted One... Oh, Shireen, thank you for such generosity. Oh.
Yes. But I am going to bring Jay as well, just for some checks. I believe King May is considered the tough one. Oh. Shame I can't change the color of that.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, I know the early level's not the best. So, Stinky, what are you up to?
Void Cascade.
Wolfing.
Oh yeah, level cap.
You streaming it, or are you just practicing?
Practicing. Practice run.
Nice.
It's hard content, man. I'm also doing it on a non-optimum warframe where it's not free.
It has all become an
You have to
ugly
earn it.
whirlwind of muck.
Ow, man. Oops.
Yeah, how much do I need for 3?
Victory awaits.
Look at him goes down, kicking his ass. So, Stinky, do you know what the quickest way to trigger people that are only recently invested in Warhammer?
No.
Say that the humans are the good guys and watch them lose their shit. I did it earlier. There was 2 people arguing on the Alcat Discord. Like, one was like, "Oh, actually, the humans are the bad guys," and the other guy was like, "Well, technically, everyone's pretty bad because everyone wants to wipe out everyone. That's the whole premise of the game." And I was like, "Yeah, no, I agree." But then the other guy was like, "Oh, actually, you failed reading comprehension if you think that the Imperium isn't objectively the bad guys." And I was like, I'm gonna have to wind him up. So I just went in. I was like, well, at the most base level, you're a human, and the human faction wants to survive, and the other faction don't want the humans to survive. So as a human, by default, the humans are the good guys. And he was like, "Oh, but they mistreat the lower classes." And I was like, that's the same with all systems. Like, all politicians just lie whilst the people live barely passable lives and they live lavish lifestyles off taxes. I was like, that's the same of any system throughout all of human history. Yes, the politicians and the names of the ideologies have changed, but that's just been politics since the inception of civilization.
Yeah.
And then they were like, oh yeah, but like the lower people are practically servitors, and the corrupt people could be like chaos. I was like, yeah, no, that's understandable. There's definitely flaws, but ultimately, if the humans don't win, your species ceases to exist. Therefore, they're the good guys. They're like, oh, but
continue.
Yeah,
like, it's
because
the same as I can just continue. It's the same as like saying that carnivores are technically bad because they kill other beings like lions, but they're just surviving themselves. Just because you don't eat grass doesn't mean that you're bad.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like last night my cat brought home a bird that killed. Took it off her. It was still barely alive. She didn't want to eat it. She brought it back to get reward. So naturally we gave her treats because she was a good little hunter. Brought back a bird twice her body size. So it was like, yep. And then it turned out the bird was still alive and had no visible like killing blows. And we were like, oh, goddamn. So yeah, but then we checked over. Obviously it had no breaks, but we couldn't see any internal injuries. But it was basically it wasn't fighting to live anymore, if you catch the drift.
Yeah.
So we gave it a little bit of food, water. It didn't want to take it. We tried, gave it a few little pets, but it was like its breathing was becoming laboured, its heart rate was slowing down, and we were like, yeah, it's not going to survive to get back to a vet. But it's like, we didn't tell the cat off, we gave the cat treats because it followed its instincts to bring food home to the family.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, the cat had no intention of eating it, it was for us.
Yeah.
So
That's
it's
nice.
so it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna tell the cat off. Like, yeah, I might not agree with the cat going out hunting for food that it didn't need, but like realistically it was trying to provide for the family.
Yeah.
And so I always take that approach. So with this guy, he was all like, oh yeah, and I was like, look, an Eldari will wipe out billions of human worlds to save like a handful of Elder, maybe just one Elder, because we're less than vermin to them. They view us as like less than ants. As long as we're out of their way, they don't give a shit about us, but the second that we're an inconvenience or that our deaths would benefit them, they will take that at a heartbeat. So they're objectively bad. And I was like, because they're alien, they don't understand our morality. They don't see any issues with lying, deceiving, or manipulating us. Like, you'll see all the way throughout lore, it's the Eldar are naturally deceptive, and humans should never trust them because they'll use honeyed words to wipe us out. Hell, the opening of Dawn of War 2 is them summoning a Tyranid hive fleet so their craft world can skedaddle. Fuckers. They're like, oh, what are a few million human worlds to one craft world? It's like, fuck you. But it's like, then you got the Drukhari, which is, which they're basically murder hobos, and they need to commit pain and suffering to survive. So that they're clearly not the good guys. Necrons are jealous of organic life, and they want to wipe it all out. Tyranids are literally a ravenous hive mind that they don't eat for survival, they just want to wipe out all genetic life themselves. They're not just dumb animals, because if they were, they'd actually be more redeeming. They're generally a hive mind like the Grave Mind in like Halo or same StarCraft, just wants to wipe shit out.
My favorite faction, love them. They're cool.
Yeah. Then the Tau, they're objectively evil. They will wipe out entire species if they can't use them with plagues designed to just wipe out their species, as well as sterilizing and servituding. Like, humans, they sometimes follow the Tau because they think it's a good idea, because they're like, oh, they give us cool technology and food. And it's like, yeah, and then they sterilize you and put you in the front lines, so that's the only job that they can see you doing. It's like,
that's hilarious.
Great, you get put into the meat grinder. It's because well, yeah, they have a caste system which is very similar to the Indian one, where based on the race you're born into, you can never get out of that rank and position sort of thing. So that they're not the good guys that everyone always makes out. There's too many Tau apologists. But obviously, pointing all this stuff out, this guy was so fucking angry. It's so funny. It's like, oh, how dare there be nuance? I was like, look, at the end of the day, if you think that humanity should be wiped out because there's a few bits of corrupt parts of the Imperium that wasn't following the Emperor's plan to begin with, then why do you exist as part of the human species? Like, I know I can't change the world, but I still volunteer at the local homeless shelter, and I counsel and obviously guide young youths. I spent 5 months getting a kid off the streets, and I recently got him into a house, and now he sometimes comes and sees me at the local pub to just say thanks.
Oh, that's why he was with you.
Yeah, no, he was homeless. Yeah, we basically took him in. I helped him get work, and yeah, I've got him into his own accommodation now.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
But yeah, it's like, I'll do stuff like that because I see the value in helping humanity, but like, it's the champagne socialist types, you know, people that are born into money. It's like, oh, the humans are the bad guys, they should die. And it's like, oh, fuck off, dude. Like, come on now. I know it's a game designed for war and little models, but that's such an anti-humanist opinion to take.
Well, like, and I just like Tyranids because they're cool.
Yeah, they're cool and they got spikes. That's
yeah.
I can get behind that.
That's why I like them. There's no other reason, actually.
Well, yeah, like, when I first collected Necrons, I was asked at, like, the ripe age of 8, like, why are you collecting Necrons? I was like, kind of cool. I like robots. It's, like,
Yep.
It's not that deep.
Valid.
It's not that deep.
It's a valid excuse, honestly.
Yeah. But yeah, obviously this person immediately got mad, blocked me, and I was like, I wasn't even in this argument. I was just here to annoy.
Yeah, this build works wonders.
Nice.
So high investment for something so stupid.
But yeah, chat, what's your opinion on the factions? Where do you line up? Do you think humans should be wiped out because there's corruption in the universe? Or do you believe that humans have the right to survive? Loaded question!
No!
I actually really like level 24. I realized the way I build my builds, a lot of them, they don't come online at 24, but they get much smoother at level 24. I think it's because there's also a big power creep. Like, a lot of classes get their extra weapons and stuff like that. Oh, I have many messages. Who this? Oh, my friends had their baby.
Hey, congrats, friend.
Oh, and he's left his crack Billy Idol phase. He dyed his hair blonde and he looked very fucking withered down. Warhammer, everything is terrible and the war crimes don't matter. Dude, if you want to talk about war crimes, just look at the Necrons. They have shit to wipe out entire star systems. And like, fuck you, universe. It's like, Necrons new. Alright. Ah, yes. We got this little puzzle. Oh, I failed. I don't even get to do that puzzle.
A formidable accomplice for a formidable cold trader.
But yeah, Stinky, Space Marine 2 or Dawn of War 2. Pick your multiplayer of choice. Because we can do practice matches against each other in Dawn of War 2, or we could just do Last Stand and play together on the hero mode.
I don't know.
Space Marine 2 has a Gears of War style horde system, and I want to play that. And Omega's down for that.
That's nice.
Fuck you. That's
I can't. My thing is fucking bugged, man. I had the Warframe, man. Fuck. Stop it. So annoying. Oh damn! I went to Narnia.
I was once told that you can take any bit of lore of Warhammer universe and say after it, then everything got worse. And it pretty much, yes, I think one of my favorite YouTube stints when I was first doing some studying and night shift work was I was listening if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device, and it's basically because the whole purpose of the Emperor is he wanted a war on religion, he wants to do away with all religion, unite all of humanity under him and his design, and go out into the stars and propagate. This was after the Dark Age technology wars, all the wars against AI, and some really horrific technologies that we had created. And yeah, his plan obviously to expand across the universe, wipe out the aliens that he knew were going to wipe us out, with like, he was the embodiment of human willpower, depending on which origin of him you believe. And obviously it all went wrong when his kids fucked him up and fell to chaos. And yeah, now the entire Imperium basically reverted back to what he didn't want it to be, as they see him as a god, not as a man, and now they worship him, which technically is turning him into a chaos entity. And someone made a YouTube series about basically they install a device that allows the corpse of the Emperor to talk to one of the custodies, which is like the elite guards that look after him. And it's basically him being horrified finding out about the Inquisition, the whole religious order of the Imperium, how technology has massively regressed to the point that humans can no longer like maintain it, and about the loss of all of his kids, finding out he had legitimate genetic offspring, which the humans saw as a sin because a god shouldn't have children, so they started wiping them out, even though he would have loved the idea of having his own race of children. Like, it's just a really funny YouTube series. Yep.
Fun game.
But yeah, it's very funny, like the idea of the Emperor finding out what the Imperium has become and what they try to turn him to. But there's been a recent lore update where apparently he foresaw a possibility like this, and he left a decree to one of the Space Marine chapters to basically say that, yeah, if I ever come back as a Chaos entity or like try to leave the throne through one way or another, or I'm reincarnated, it's going to be your duty to put me down and put me back in the chair. And then there's a line like, you might even have to fight the Custodies or some shit, and everyone was like, there is no way these motherfuckers could fight the Custodies. Because they're like the super soldiers of super soldiers.
Superman. Jump in? Where is my...
Oh, actually, I don't need any of these ones, so I might as well just put them all into Explorators. But yeah, it's always fun going back over the lore, seeing where they've retconned stuff and where we currently are. But yeah, the sort of like the people that have completely different things come out of it. Like, there's people who play the Black Templars, which are like the really, we will wipe out all Xenos sort of faction. And yeah, people don't like people that like that faction. They're quite zealous in their ways.
Cells.
Agility and shield of faith. Agility and Psychotominous.
be right back.
Okay. Biggie had family issues. Oh, that's for damn sure. And now he's Space Jesus. And he never wanted to be Space Jesus. 'Tis a heresy upon to itself. Yeah. Yeah. Good, this is the about time. That needs a sneeze day.
It's about time.
Bum, 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 bum. The astronaut path is so cool. Yeah, Grey Knight. Yeah, Johnny. We have to... What? Actually, after playing Demon Hunters, I really like the Grey Knights as well. As the factions go, Space Wolves are my favourite, but mostly because of the whole Viking theme. Grey Knights because of Demon Hunters, yep. And Blood Ravens because of Dawn of War. They definitely had the best propaganda. Yeah, obviously, yeah, the old Space Smurfs. What is the dog barking at? Yeah, Templar. Dude, a Black Templar game would be so fun.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh my god, I've seen... Someone sent me a YouTube short of the Black Templar fucking furry hunter thing from Flash Skits. That fucking was funny. Sorry. Oh yes, we can do the hot bread of Xeno Heresy. Get Argenta her helm upgrade. Witch Collector, Disciple of the Damned. Which collector? Rogue Trade's buy gains fell bonus momentum when using any psychic power or navigator powers. What about Abelard, Disciple of the Damned? Which collector it is? Okay. Anyone struggling with movement? We could save the skirmisher boots for when we get access to Solomon. This cape lowers enemies' perception by fellowship bonus from 5-cell radius. I've not really got any fellowship now, do I? Toughness increased by Mitigate. Not as much as I was hoping. No, that'll help for regen. But yeah, give them, yep. Space Wolves at least have better off ideal. Yeah, they're just kind of doing their own thing. Alright, get some plasticil, we get some visions. How many extractums do we have? About 5. I actually need way more Promethium for Act 4. Alright, so what do I need over here? Oh, yeah, I either need weapons or people. Actually, I don't care about that one. Hughes of Sin's not too bad. Shrine isn't bad either. And we can get just one more adamantine to get the shrine. Yeah. I think we'll go for the shrine. Torpedoes coming. We do want to get away from these torpedoes. Nice. Nice. Took him out. You're useful. You're useful. Yes.
Yes.
Hello.
None shall stand
Hello.
in my way.
It's me.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
I have a question again.
Yes.
Do you think it's mean if I get an item for really cheap, I go into the trading post, not the website,
Yeah.
sell it for more to trick a new player because they don't know any better? Like that's for instance, I get a Warframe set. The Warframe set gets sold for 80 plat, but I'm like, fuck it, 150, boom.
I mean, that's the market. They paid it. They paid it.
They did, yeah, but I know that I'm tricking them. Like they are getting the tricked.
So it's not your job.
Nah, fair.
Like that's on them. Like I know it might sound shitty, but that is indeed on them. Ah, willpower perception.
That was a problem for you.
Lay claim to the stars.
Blah, 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 blah.
Report scammer. Report scammer.
Oh no! I went to the Valorant just real quick.
Yeah.
There's a pack, and you get boxing gloves as knife.
You're gonna buy it. You're already buying it. I can hear your wallet opening. I was like, Joe, what's that sound? It's the sound of your wallet opening. Ooh.
It's like $60, man.
Sweet, sweet whale noises.
It's expensive, yeah. I'm so sad. Sweet, sweet whale noises.
Yes.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright, now that we got Spirit Drape, Idra's gonna be doing some fuckery. Yeah, look at it's all free.
It's free. Free for all.
Oh! Insta gear warp demon summoning. That should have passed to an enemy. What the fuck happened? Damage perils of the warp, Idra. Emergency injector. Yep, insta death. It's almost like I wish there was an ability that should have stopped that happening. Like, Maybe like one that I actually took specifically on Idra to stop that happening, but it doesn't seem to work. Well, we do what we can, and that is we report. Yep. Well, that just messed up my entire plan for this encounter.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I am the Tempest.
Ah!
Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Here we go. Hold on. Let's get to it.
Nope. Pascal just got fucked up. It's almost like there was no point bringing him into a combat again, like every single combat in existence.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. For the throne. Your reckoning is due.
Oh my god, I can't hit the demon yet. Uh-oh. But the dog can. But not this time. Fuck.
All too easy.
Yep.
I'm here, maggots.
Here we go.
Damn, that demon really hates my dog. Cool.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Still can't really hit that demon yet.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Right, see if overcharge will be enough.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
Still can't
Not
fucking
my
hit.
specialty.
Right, dog did it anyway. Protect me, dog.
Emperor, give me strength.
Out of my way. Hold on. Defense over the body of the fallen unit.
Oh, Argenta went down.
Let's make it quick.
Show me what you've got. Time to slaughter someone.
Heinrichs.
I won't object to it.
That pretty good damage.
But of course, Lord Captain, nothing stands against me. I won't object to it. The Emperor is on our side.
Oh, Pascal, welcome to the combat. Thanks for joining us. Tier 4, yep. Slasher, nope, nope. Remy, yep. But these guys are all a little too far.
My vow is to serve. Running binary override. Function successfully terminated. Request approved. Running binary override.
Alright, Ramona. Advanced tracking, we move here. We have the dog bite. 88 damage, that looks good. Then we see if we can knock him for a ride. Woof. Dog goes and hits, also good. And then we smack you. And we bring our dog friend back. And with the doggo back over, and 7 armor.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Alright, so let's move this back here.
Me?
That back there.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, we'll send the dog back to... actually no. No. Let's think about this. We will Reckless Strike, and we will AoE.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
We'll leave the Protect there. Alright, then, Cassia, we're going to get out of the way a little bit.
My gaze.
We will buff the Heinrichs.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Here we go. Elmo.
Our ranks diminish.
Oh, he shot my dog.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
Alright,
Naturally. I need a foothold.
so
For the
Wildfire
throne's
area.
glory. Inquisition.
Whoa!
Then single.
But of course, nothing stands against me.
Yep.
I
And
won't
shield
object
back.
to it. No, I'm
I'm
done
gonna
with
charge
this
that
one.
guy. Ooh, actually, Pascal needs to move. He is gonna get himself fucked up.
Tactical narrative dictates. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
With that in mind, we'll move him
Get
back
me a
here.
target.
As for Pascal,
My vow is to serve.
actually, you can't see him from there. Damn, didn't think that through.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Claim. This could do some damage. Yep. Let's get the dog back
Not
up.
a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
Nice.
Forge ahead. Suits
Well,
my
bam.
purposes.
Scared yet? Come here, maggot.
Alright, Pascal.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
He's gonna need to move because he's not gonna be able to really shoot from there. .210. That's not a bad shot.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural
That's a lot of misses.
is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Hold on.
Oh, fire mode.
Let's make it quick. Failing.
Everyone, step aside. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Oh, he dodges?
I won't object to it.
Oh my goodness. What is this enemy?
Let's see to it.
Right, well, good thing we've got someone who can help with that. So no armor, no dodge. That'll do. Now. Reclaim. Nice. So this is where Pascal actually does appear to do a lot. It's when you've got a good amount of I forgot to turn advanced tracking, but yeah, when you've had time to build up a lot.
Already done.
Oh nice, he got knocked down.
All too easy.
117. So advanced tracking must last for most of the combat then, because the dog, no, it's only 24. I was going to say, the dog hasn't actually moved that much. Oh. Some friends.
Nothing I can't do.
Alright, so all these attacks will actually boost the dog stats, which is pretty nice.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
So, let's get our advanced tracking on this
Suits my
time.
purposes.
And let's see what the dog can do with some AoE. Nice.
All too you didn't stand a chance.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
But of course.
This time, Heinrichs,
Captain.
let's see if we can actually hit this guy.
Let's secure reckoning with you.
Damage is not too bad. then Heinrichs.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object to it.
It's building up some nice damages. As combat goes on, the damage definitely does increase.
Running by Nerrick override. My value
This is outside of his reach, so this could be nice. Oof, almost 300 actually. Yep, many shot Pascal does eventually start building up some good damages, because we have critical bonus hunt down the prey and overcharge protocols adding 400% there. Ugh, Idra, that this could have been an easy one turn if you just hadn't fucked it up. Alright. Yep. Nullifying shotgun is not working with 2-weapon combat, so I will keep that in mind. Disable flamer. Everything else can go over here. Alright, Argenta, you got poorly positioned by me, and I apologize profusely. Yep, nullifying shotgun. Stinky, what you up to?
Playing Valorant.
Nice. Valorant, damn. A while since you played that one.
Yeah. Still got it.
A new challenge for me.
Okay. We also got Ablard's heavy armor upgrade, which is nice. So we can get him out of this scrap piece he's been in. Oh, yeah. Never to people who want Heinrichs as a safer buffer because it makes things spicy. Combat's too easy. Yeah. Yeah. Doing that with Heinrichs, yeah, I'm guaranteed that he's not going to explode like that for no reason, but I don't care enough. Like, I'd rather have Heinrichs just be fun to play. Like, there's not, and if you're not using it as a buffer, you're not using it anyway. Like, there's not much else she can do.
I fucking suck.
Hello. What you doing? I'm streaming, yes. What one? What cable? Over that side. Ah, so we've got the macro batteries. 4 shots dealing. Now, do we want to try out the macro batteries? Though they are short range, I can use the macro battery upgrades. Yeah, let's try that out. But yeah, Hyrix as a safe buffer just feels boring to me. It doesn't really suit his origin as like an interrogator. Oh right, yeah, I need more adamantine. There's some. And the ancient bunker, yes, for Jay's quest. And nope, not here. How do we still not have enough adamantine? Oh. That's the point. I need to see if my body coming to the gym today. So we gotta go latest 7 because it closes early on a Friday. Oh, this area is poisoned.
I had to fucking run so much back and forth. Dancing Zumba over here.
Oh.
An old Imperial bunker.
Victory awaits.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Which one was that? Plus 10 tech use. I will take that.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Are you going to turn off turrets or are you going to fight them? Oh, I always turn them off. Unless I've got like a party of executioners that can just like grind through their defenses. Though my first few runs, I used to actually fight my way through them.
Operation successful.
It's about time.
Yep, it will do that with the constant damage procs.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Ping.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was just heading from your brother for this morning. Oh, did I turn it off? Nope.
Searching is my observance.
I sometimes hate that you can't quite click that.
Follow my lead.
Yeah. I used to always fight them. I didn't realize you could go into the room next to them to turn them off, and I was just like, wow, when I found out, because I'd always fought my way through.
Acquisition is possible.
None shall stand in my way.
Never doubt me.
Our prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
You are right. Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar, in our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield.
I definitely go play some Soulstorm later. Be some more Sister of Battle. Oh.
Duty prevails.
Error. Making adjustments.
Nope. There's the nice hotshot lead skill.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I've still got the shovel on me. Yeah, that sounds pretty messed up. Right, you need to survive.
Not a servitor.
So first we make sure that
If you
happens.
insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The All-Messiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve. Running.
Damn. That's a shit ton of armor. Have they buffed the armor this thing has? 142.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Is why I was chosen. For you, my Emperor!
Will do.
Dan, what was the command again? Oh, right.
Anything else? Will do. Anything else? What, of course. Was that you? Or
Ow.
At your beck and call. Follow my lead. Victim, an exemplary strike. It will be done. Indeed. I will do. Target well.
0, 0, 0.
Let's see how they respond to this. Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do. There's nowhere to hide. Ah! Another close.
It's tempting to try and finish them off, actually.
Advancing. Request approved. The ultimate equation. Your life condemns you.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Yeah, that was fun.
If I may,
Smashed him.
Smashed him.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Running vulnerability analysis successful.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Fate is my Emperor.
Thanks.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Let's see what you can do. Anything else?
Yes. Right, scream don't work.
An exemplary strike. It will be done. At your grey hair, sure hand. Target well struck.
My tactics are flawless. I'll pass.
Good dog is actually kind of getting through this.
Already done. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve. Explorators know one route. Forward. Running. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Blah, blah, blah.
That's what you sound like.
That's what you sound like.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Me?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may,
The omnipresent
should have gotten my...
Approved. My vow is to serve.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Request approved.
Okay.
God Emperor, move through! Be the fire in my heart!
I know what is to come. Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right. I'm not so sure.
On it.
A blood.
My place is at the fore. Indeed. I would an exemplary strike. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hand.
I'm a member.
I shall not fear. All too easy.
Alright, let's get some good boy damage.
Nothing I can't do. I don't have time for this. Suits my there's nowhere to hide.
Okay.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Request I venerate you, machine spirit.
I love that I've actually bothered to waste my time to actually manually take out this thing.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Request approved significant value.
Yeah, take that, turrets. Pointless use of my time. Punch some woman in the face. When succeeded. Yeah, the Dark Elder I messed up like crazy. Nope, I have 4 messages. Get about 4.5 hours in. I'm actually getting hungry, so I want to take a break. So I'm going to stop the stream there. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I'll let you to go off and enjoy your Fridays as well. And I'll probably might be back on over the weekend. I'm not sure. Depends what fan stuff I'm up to. But yeah, thanks all as always, and I'll see you another time. Bye 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 bye.